Okay, how's everyone doing? See all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. I don't have coffee today. Weird. I'm trying going a little easier on my stomach. We'll see how long that lasts. How we doing? Toad, Leia, Foster, Sora, Mr. David Bowling. Also known as the best viewers. Give me one more second. Cat aggro. Hang on. 1 second. Here, you get audio me in the background. Cat, what are you doing over there? Yeah, I gotta move something over here. Hang on. It's supposed to be there. I'm here. This guy. This fucking guy. So, today, job normal. Goal is level 10. Goal's level 10. Hey, Mick. Happy hump day. How are you? Also, there's some new tech I might use.
Did you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
There's no longer a cat near me. But, as soon as he's over here again, I'll pet him. How today so far? I can't complain too much. I'm feeling a lot better today. That's good. I'm still kind of brain foggy, but we'll see. Goal is level 10 for John Normal today. We're freshly level 9. This means we probably Yerg today. But I need to get some more caustic brine. Because there's a tech that Naz discovered this morning. That inspired me to do some testing with other stuff. And I now kind of want the charger feet for some reasons. But let's see if I can approximate it with... Okay, yeah, this works. Gonna be in a good mood today. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better. Okay. So... There. Just because I'm still learning the direction for how to do this. Do that way. Oh, I'm trying to... I need dual wielder for this to go the way I think. But let's test to see if this approximates the behavior. Oh, right. Mouse Storm is still alive. Hang on. No candle work. Dip here.
A good opportunity.
What about fire dips? No? Okay. Okay, that doesn't... It needs to be an actual torch. Good confirmation. Glad to hear it. Thanks, Mick. Hey, RBF Queen, how are you? So, torch works here. Now, you know, walking into brine, grease, smoke powder with a torch out makes an explosion. Well, there's two interesting things that I learned today while I was in Naz's stream. One, your torch still exists while you're wild shaped. So if you wild shape while you have a torch equipped, the game considers you as still having it. So you will still ignite surfaces, which is very cool. But the other thing I tested on my own is by equipping a torch and using the charger feat, you can use caustic brine as a launch pad to jump places. I need to figure out more ways to do it. Because, like, right now, if I just walk into it, it just explodes. I didn't have enough momentum to get launched by that, or I might actually be boots of striding bugged right now. I don't think they fixed those. Let's see. Okay, no, there we go. I was boots of striding bugged. Do this with heat too, since you're counted as burning. Yes, you could do it with heat. So that would be a way to do it with rush attack from a weapon without needing a torch. Good call, trade. But yeah, basically, rocket jumping now exists in BG3 next to Nazator. Had a few experiences with hot cleric. Was it a hot single cleric? And are they in my area? Garangoth time? How scared of her am I? I bought Sentinel Shield, right? Not being able to jump thing. Certainly a thing. Melting Fate Spider Matriarch Webs. Instant unstable blood explosions. Yeah, the unstable blood thing I usually took advantage of in Act 3 by just standing next to, like a candelabra. Going in raw with my magical wood shafts. Never change. Any of my magic missiles available right now? Because if I can magic missile from up here, then we already win. I used the Psychic Spark one, didn't I? Maybe I can still just throw something down. I totally can. There we go. fine. If there's anything impactful I can do with my bonus action here. I forgot something very important. Good thing she didn't have LOS. I could have just died right there. Attunement Rogue I've learned is the fashion playthrough. Oh yeah, you can just wear it looks good. Yeah, you got a lot of comparable options in the armor slot. I like that. Hopefully we get a transmog feature, because I would love to look good. I'm kind of sick of the adamantine look. End up wearing it so many runs. Unique armors have style. Yeah. Verifying product resistance. Cool.
First step is the hardest.
The Point Halberd may be able to get to me. Doesn't hit that hard though. It'd be funny if they stealthily gave her the ability to jump. Other armor +2 for cake. Champion crits be like. Oh, no, I'm just rolling 20s. Never mind. I'm just good. I should equip Dark Vision Ring. I'll spend a turn doing that. But yeah, it's not really worth doing the dialogue with Garen and Goth, because you can just do this on every run safely. It's worth to get heavy armor proficiency already at medium as per Warlock? No. Not really worth. Heavy armor is great if you're going for heavy armor master, but getting that as a warlock requires either picking up heavy armor proficiency from a class dip and then still spending a feat on that while giving up your pure warlock stuff, or requires being a Githyanki or a shield dwarf, and then taking 2 feats, or it requires spending all 3 of your feats on moderately armored, heavily armored, heavy armor master if you're gonna go heavy armor master. And if you are not doing heavy armor master, there's no real advantage for heavy armor over a lot of the medium armors in the game. Yeah, as Trade said, you can just wear Helldusk if you want heavy armor stats, and you don't need proficiency. So I missed. I should spend a turn changing this ring too. Change my gloves as well. Blood Helldusk would be better here. I just want to use these gloves because I bought them. Really, for folks with no dex modifier, not something you see very often in BG3. That's not true either, though, because dex modifier is initiative and saving throws. You don't get your AC bonus, but you still get lots of other things. It's still your ranged weapon abilities, you know, using bows. And rangers, fighters, have ranged weapon support and heavy armor proficiency. I would still want dexterity. That's the point I'm making. But in terms of how good the medium armor category is in this game, it is so good that, generally speaking, unless you were looking for something specific from a specific heavy armor or building around the heavy armor master feat, anything you're looking for you can most likely get elsewhere in the medium armor category. Like, for example, Armor of Persistence is popular because it is Blade Ward, Resistance, 2 DR, 20 AC. It's a good armor. But you can get Blade Ward from gloves. You can get Resistance by concentrating on it, but also that's not an indispensable bonus. There's Helldusk armor has 3 DR, it doesn't require proficiency. There's plenty of other heavy armors that have 2 DR. There's others that have 20 AC. None of it's irreplaceable. For the proficiency, medium armor is as good as heavy in most cases if you have +2 dex mod. In most cases, yeah. Again, until you're going for heavy armor master or looking for something specific from a particular heavy armor. Yeah. Hey Milak, how are you?
You've made a grave mistake.
2 DR is Adamantine Splint, Armor of Persistence, and Blazing Blade of the Marshal. I think that's all of them. Reaper's Embrace. Trade. Oh, we're talking medium armors? Never mind. Dark Justiciar half plate. There's another one. Indirectly. Play +2 is 2 Fizz DR and 20 base AC, and that's pretty good, yeah. Purple Dark Justiciar half plate with the Shield of Faith from it active. Does go higher while having the same DR. So like it's 17 base plus your dex mod, so 19. 20 if you have medium armor master. But then the Shield of Faith is another 2, and while that Shield of Faith is active, you have 2 DR. So It's an example of a medium armor that does get above baseline heavy armor stats. And that armor also gives you advantage on stealth, advantage on constitution, and that necrotic damage record. It's very good. Very good. And when I say dark, it's just your half plate. It's a medium armor. They just go prone by being love tapped consistently. Neat. Walk down the block from damage by the armor of agility instead of persistence. Well, armor of agility is more armor class. It's also, on average, the same saving throw bonus. But the things that armor of agility doesn't give you, it's the blade ward, the 2 DR. You can get blade ward and DR from other places. So, it's going to depend on your character. I personally don't actually value armor of agility very highly. It's objectively, like, good. It's just by that point in the game, I almost never use it. Also, like 7,000 gold cheaper. That's a pretty big selling point, yeah. Also, hi, Mustard. How are you? Don't value either of those armors too highly. I think both of them have much more practical alternatives. However, I have been using persistence more just because the combination of resistance and DR has been nice for some of my challenge runs lately. You know, Hell Dusk plus Reviving Hands can just get the job done, too. Big armor agility believer. Hey, Say. Yeah, see, everyone plays differently, and Say has proven the value of the item. Like, I can't in good conscience say it's not good, because it's been proven to be a highly valuable piece in Say's challenge runs. I just approach problems differently. One of the many good things about this game. Point Halberd's worth XP. No.
Free from the curse.
Question, isn't there an item that gives you an extra bonus action? There are 2 different helmets that do that. Helmet of Grit and the Pyro Quickness hat. They're both in Act 3. Wrong way, John Normal. Come on, buddy. I gotta wait. This why you're saying it unsafe? Yeah, this is completely safe from Garen Gothmark. Also, hi. Not that way. I'm trying to learn the trajectory for this a little bit better. I have lots of caustic friend to practice with. More in camp. How's John Normal plan to make it to the Morphic Pool? Arrows of Transposition. Also caustic Brian rocket jumping. that's the wrong throwable. What am I doing? I'm cooked. Caustic Brine, rocket jumping, void bulbing myself across gaps. I'm allowed to use Misty Steps and Dimension Doors from items. So, the boots from Dolor for Dimension Door, boots from Akabi for a Misty Step that leaves me naked. The boots from Nier, the amulet from Guts Room. Alright, I'm trying to launch myself off this, but it ain't working. Mess around with that more later. Yeah, the elixir gives a Misty Step use. Yeah, it does. Didn't think of that. Should have one of those, actually. But that's not from an item. It gives me the spell. But, yeah.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
I know it's an item that gave me the ability to use the spell, but it's not like an equipped thing. Okay, floating gold.
Anything of use?
Where are you going, John Normal? You're down here now? Okay. Sure. That's why I pop Featherfall navigating this building. Very strong. John Normal punching things for crazy base damage is still one of my favorite things about this. Also, I couldn't get Divine Strike to work on punching. But I've seen it work. Like, I saw it happen in Say's game, so I need to do more testing there. Was it off of a Sentinel attack? It might have been off of a Sentinel attack. Might need to try replicating that way. Not meant to work. I highly doubt it's meant to work. But I have seen it work. You know? And I want it to work so that we can do Unarmed Cleric. Just add more things to Cleric's bag. We can do 22. Gotta roll high. Hey, look at that. Non-monk punch. Damage floor of 20. Remember that? This was, you were Life Cleric. I think you were playing with Squiz. You were fighting Flaming Fists in Worms Rock Prison.
Can't keep me out.
I believe you had Sentinel. I did? Okay. So Sentinel says weapon attack, but it definitely lets you punch with Sentinel. I think Riposte is the same way. So maybe those attacks are considered weapon attacks even though they're unarmed. And that would make some amount of sense why Divine Strike can work there. Finished my Evil Duo yesterday. New ending pretty good. Nice. I'm not gonna punch the statue. I passed the perception, so I didn't have to this time. Bad, even duos feel easy. You just gotta do themed runs with restrictions and stuff. I got Hat of Arcane Acuity, right? Yeah. Cazador can go sideways pretty quick now if you're not careful also. So, like, what changed? Other than them nerfing Ascended Cazador. Does he actually get his second bonus action now? I believe that was always bugged. But he only gets that if Astarian's in the ritual anyway, so most runs won't see that. Can't approach him in Misty form. That's not new. That's been part of his honor mode features, if Astarian's in the ritual. Definitely did something this patch with enemy aggro. For some reason, enemies refuse to aggro properly. That happened with me in the Moonrise Prison with the Torturers. Yeah. Hey, Aaliyah. Got golden dice on Monday? Let's go. Congrats. Huge accomplishment. Very proud.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them
I want to take out more of these guys. I don't want to throw too many more of them in the drink, because I do need their loot.
One soul.
My current problem. I guess I should craft the adamantine shield. I was thinking about if I want an adamantine weapon for anything. Can't really see a case where I need that. Like, maybe for this scrying eye, but I can get by without it. I have the Ring of Absolute Force and the Sentient Amulet now. An idea at the start, but then making everyone fall over constantly with volley became the theme. Boost Storming Glamour, we laugh too much. Yeah, they just kind of do that on every build. Boots of Stormy Clamor, Holy Lance Helm, Gloves of Belligerent Skies, and high AC. Enemies will try to attack you and go prone immediately as soon as they miss. And that's without factoring in if you just do anything to anybody, they just go prone. He Who Was, I guess. What do I need inspiration for right now? Is the question. Getting back up to 4 for Ketheric. I guess Malice Storm I need to do next. So we're gonna drink Mother's Loathing for the inspo. I can bite now too. Just like, whatever. Boots of Striding. Need Ring of Reaction. I have Necrotic Resistance. Protection from Evil and Good would be great. Unfortunately, that's expended right now. Is this concentration? What gear do I have that gives me something I can concentrate on? That doesn't have a duration. Kill a fist before you talk to Laura. She becomes perma-hostile. Interesting. Spawn Shatter Amulet with Triple Beam Eldritch Blast is great, because if they all hit, the target goes prone. Yeah. Go for Zarel and get her shield, too. That'd be pretty good. We'll Defender Flail, because I'm probably going to be throwing for Malice. Dark Justiciar Helm. I'll be obscured. I can do this, but then my AC goes to shit and I don't crit immunity unless I wear that. I go for the haste from Darkfire Shortbow, but I'd have to buy that. And I don't like casting haste on myself in solo honor on most classes. I have Ring of Shadows. Perfect. I'm gonna do this to get my action surge back. Purposely set up the Jaheira Minsk fight outside the temple, gave them good spells and such. I still find it funny that if Jaheira is dead, recruited but dead, when it's time for that fight to happen, her wisp is just there. Beyond the grave, Jaheira got a bunch of Harpers after you. Okay. I'm gonna try to win the dialogue with Malice Storm. I'm not really expecting to, so you can tell by my setup. Better if I lockpick this. Fine. They fixed telling Devella you're the Slayer. Wait, they aggro now? She's not just chill about it? Interesting. Either just be her aggroing or nothing. Oh, so the combo would just end. Yeah, fixing that's good then.
forward.
You are well on your way, but one
Religion
white
proficiency.
orb
Proficiency in all of
disfigures
them.
you still. Let us finish the cure.
Let's go religion. Nice.
You remember a Sharon maxim. Go forth and sow doubt.
And yet, how to proceed? I wonder.
I want them to kill each other so I can get the poisons from them. But I don't want to fail that. This is... I think this is a DC 21 intimidation. I don't necessarily want to go for that. I think I'll go for the +5 and advantage. This is also DC 21. We'll just roll good. Even if I have to fight Malice, if I can get the fight to start while all the sisters are already dead, then this is good. There's not much else I need inspo for, so I'm willing to burn it here. If I have to fight Ketherick twice, I will. Okay, fine. Think they're all 21? Cool. I know there's Rogue that's like DC 17. But...
The scout.
Okay, so legendary action, Grasping Appendage. This is just a pull, no damage, no save. He just pulls you. If you don't have immunity, he just pulls you. Morning, sugar. Not much point in me going for that. Do this. To destroy this ladder. He shouldn't have a great path to get to me. He'll have to either go that way or go this way. I'm gonna go here to try to force him to go this way. They're revived with more HP now. How to go yeet. See that correctly in your hotbar? You have a bite? Yeah, one of Ethel's potions gives you a bite until long rest. It's not like a Starian's bite or anything, it's just an attack. Kind of bad one. I just drank that because it's one of the non-detrimental potions and I wanted the ability to... I wanted to get the Guild Artisan inspo. Relax my bomb restrictions a bit. Same. The fact that it survived patch 7, I just don't care to avoid it anymore. Especially on heavily restricted runs. PSA. Same, to be honest, only get restricted when trying to be super abuseless. Right. Hey, you threw my jabber back at me? That was very kind. Which one you threw it? The sisters. I didn't know they would throw my weapons. That's good. So this seems to be a good lineup. Throwables will keep pushing him back, and Boots of Striding stop him from going for the pull. We got a little farther than I like there. That's fine. Want to throw one of my throwables back at me? Fringe. I can live that, even if it hits. But not comfortably. I don't really want a returning pike yet, do I? I like having this AC. Once I run out of throwables, I'll consider it. Time to start crit missing. Pike it is. Turning pike, you're supposed to do one thing, and you didn't do that one thing. And you lived on one. Fucking course. Fine. I have noodles? Ooh. Noodles sound great. Oh, I also watched Flint fight New Boulette. I'm not scared of it anymore. It has a real bad matchup into just throwing. Just crush it, huh? Even without the crush damage, he just had, he's doing a duo right now. Will and Karlach. Karlach is a Zerker thrower. Karlach got through the temp HP in 2 turns, just throwing. He hit a couple crits, but the hits were like 30-ish damage, so. Still dumb? Yeah, it's dumb, but now it's just like a dumb non-factor that we don't have to care about. Have to crit. Now I'm gonna thirst that. Don't have lightning jabber. Lightning jabbers are great because they do damage even when they miss. By webs, by the grave. Attacking from shadows. You can get attacking from shadows on Malice Storm. That's amusing. Throwing from? Just ground level. No elevation. No, we don't do what is the best here. I was thinking, assuming you don't care about it being bludgeoning damage or something, anything that even comes close to Nirona. For what? Talking throwing weapon? Dwarven Thrower does more damage than Nirona in single target. If you're throwing at things and you're able to give them piercing vulnerability, then, you know, obviously Nirona is good, but daggers are also very good. Bloodthirst is a bound weapon. That has a bunch of utility for being equipped. There are some situations where you want to deal slashing damage with a throw, so keeping around some +1 hand axes is good for that. Good morning to everyone except Malice Storm. How you doing, the Infant? Good to see you. And yeah, Spirit of Evening is also, as a throwing weapon, is broken. One of the many things it does. Get it back. Do I thirst the Malice kill? Threw him to the blood. That's fine. You'll die to burning during the lethargic turn. Also, Buried killed Netherbrain by throwing Sphere of Evening. I heard they were also level 1. Want to do another throw run, was thinking a dwarf. Pretty much never play dwarfs. Dwarven thrower is perfectly on theme. Yeah, yeah. Quag is very powerful, and you know, they benefit. Dwarven thrower. But I also like the idea of this Gold Dwarf that has the HP, and then Shield Dwarf gets medium armor. So all the dwarf sub-races are actually real good. Storm Sorcerer Nirona want to try? Yeah, yeah. Tempest Cleric Nirona is next level stupid. Bought a Baldur's Mouth Gazette when I got in the city, something I don't ever do. Bottom, arrogant vigilantes brutally murder respected Thorm family. Amazing.
Open up.
Alright, so now that Malice Storm is dead, the light suppression aura around Rythwin Town is no longer present, so things like torches and candles will work properly. And all 3 of the Thorns are dead now. I did burn all my inspo there, which is a shame, because I got nothing out of it. But my history is at +5 now, so I can get the inspo from the Drowcraft armor and Joaquin's Rest. Go do that. How's the new legendary action? Looks like I just missed the fight. I didn't let him do it. regimen. But basically, he has a pull he can do that is not an attack, it is not a saving throw, it's just he can pull you. I had Boots of Striding, so he couldn't pull me. So it's like it wasn't there. But basically, now the fight is have Boots of Striding or Mighty Cloth, or make it so you don't have line of sight.
Crafted armor. No magic left though. Sun's too bright.
Let's see, where's my inspo? Guild Artisan. What else we got? Need to rescue Wolbrin. I'll get 2 for that, because there's one for giving Wolbrin a tool, and then there's one for getting the Brilliant Retort from Barkus. Then there's one for taking Shar's dagger. There's one for filling all sockets with gems in the Gauntlet of Shar. One for licking the damn thing. Blip of Benrin's still alive. I non-lethaled him this run. Thank you for agreeing to save Wolbrin. Can't get those if you side with Minthara, can you? Yeah, you can. You side with Minthara, and then don't kill her afterwards. She's in Moonrise. She still has the Boots of Striding on, so you would then just get them from either killing or recruiting her there. Boots of Striding are available in all routes of the game. So you get them earliest by non-lethaling or killing Minthara. Boots of Chatting. Those are Boots of Speed. Those are the real chat boots. You have Glomp now? Yes. Yes, Glomp is there. Not the one where you chasm her. True. True. But I don't generally chasm the goblin leaders. Well, I chasm Glut. I chasm Gut, but in a way that her corpse is available. Though I didn't do that this run. I correlated her this run. I chasm Dror Ragslin this run because I don't care about tadpoles.
Anything you want to say?
But Minthara I never do. She's got too much good gear. And also her tadpole, and she's my favorite character.
Something good here, I hope.
Killed Minthara, went to Moonrise, came back. Connormancer knocked her out, long rested, her corpse was completely gone, nowhere to be found. Yeah, because as soon as you killed her, the game considers her dead. Connormancying someone doesn't... Like, they're still dead. It's just their AI is still functioning. They're effectively zombies. So, if you rest with someone in that state... Undead, yeah. If you rest with someone in that state, then the game just clears them. The way you keep them around is you kill them again, and you store their corpse. Was wondering where she is? Deleted from the game.
Here goes nothing.
Pretty sure the dead shot is still my favorite bow. It's a good one. I'm a big Giant Breaker fan.
I know. And I'll be right alongside you.
It's probably my favorite now.
We won't let them win. Not now.
So I'm trying to figure out what weapon I want to give Wolbrin for... You could give Wolbrin any bludgeoning weapon. And and he will dual wield it with the club on the boat. It matters for the Isabel defense. You want Wolver in there helping. Needs to be bludgeoning and light for him to actually dual wield. He might be willing to single wield, but if he's willing to just do that, then like he'll blood Lathander. That would be funny. I'll just go get his hammer. Does he have the dual wielding feat? No. Here's the hand crossbow. It's force damage. Yeah, Nair Misser is great. If those clubs drop something else so they grab them. Good question. Worth testing. Gotta deal with the scrying eye first. Maybe I don't. 124. I have my action surge. I go for the drow poison and then line up a big weapon attack. Lightning Jabber would shut off her ability to use Hellish Rebuke. Vision of the Absolute to blind her would be pretty good. I think I just punch her. I think I simply punch. Ooh, disarming her is actually the play, though. If I get rid of her bow. Can't dip your fists in malice. So she's asleep. I can line up one more big hit. Tiefling, so she resists fire. Throw a lightning jabber.
Witnessed assaulting.
No reaction for you. Sword out now. Oh yeah, I have lightning charges from Sparky Points that I did. Does pop? No? Cool. I love disarming her. So effective. I don't need to deal with that scrying eye right now.
I'd bet my last copper. There's a pier.
You wait in that dialogue for about 10 seconds, you could potentially action refresh.
Good work. We'll grab you, however, are the clincher. Hurry!
So you get the inspo. It doesn't have to be Wolverine's hammer you give him. Just give him anything. How's Will Romancing going? I haven't rested yet, so no progress since the last time talked about it. I should fight the hook horrors while I'm back here. Amulet of the Unworthy for slashing resist. I think Boots of Striding. Dancing Lights. Not gonna go down there yet. Ugh, this is gonna be so intensive with... Ugh. Should have just thrown a hammer. Hey, Naz.
We should leave.
How'd the rest of stream go? Should have thrown a hammer through the bars at the wall behind them.
Below. Down. Down. Ah!
Breathe. I've got you.
Welcome in, everyone. I'm John Normal. John Normal can't jump, so he has to use arrows of transposition constantly, and it's expensive. And that matters, excuse me, because John Normal can't steal. So I don't have infinite money in this playthrough. But John Normal does have insane base damage punches. So he's got that going for him. Reach level 3, nothing special. Hey, level 3 means he got things going. That's a good place to be.
Nothing.
There's a big spot like somewhere around here.
Nothing interesting buried here.
I don't care that much. Anything else you found with the torch tech? Caustic brine, grease, web. I didn't test vine surfaces, but that should also work that way. Those all work in that manner.
Boat's good to go. All that's left is
You
to
can,
shoot off. My plan for now is to hide out
if
on the
you
boat.
have enough forward momentum, by either
Unless you
using
have a better
the
idea.
charger feat or anything similar to that. With precise positioning, you can rocket jump yourself off of caustic brine surfaces. I'm still learning the trajectory, but it seems pretty interesting. I was messing around with it for a bit with charger. Rocket jumping in VG3, yeah. I really have to use another. Nothing's stopping me from resting back here. Gonna get some food, chill a bit, take care. Thank you for the raid as always, Ness. I appreciate it. Enjoy food. Just avoid myself across the gaps like that. Also avoiding myself is pooping. I'm mature. So let's go fight these hook horrors. We have Amulet of the Unworthy for slashing resist once I'm already concentrating on dancing lights. We'll just punch them to death. Wounds, nice. Crit, very nice.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Oh yeah, gaping wounds will help the bleed damage, that's fun. I don't take damage from bleeding anyway. You're dead to bleed. Gaping wounds, punches. Oh no. More damage floor for punches. And me punching here is not a flex, not a style choice, it's just a good damage dealing option. Like with Flawed Helldeath's Gloves, I have the bonus Necrotic, and I have the chance to apply Bleed. I have Tavern Brawler, so my damage floor is very high, but more importantly, my accuracy is very high. So it's just very consistent. And I am a pure class champion fighter. You do not need to be a monk for punches to be good. Monk is not what makes Tavern Brawler good. I've heard some discourse. Yeah, it's not strength elixirs that break it. It's not the monk class that breaks it. It's the fact that Tavern Brawler is fundamentally just wildly unbalanced. It's a half ASI in your choice of two different stats. It's a large damage increase, and it's a large accuracy increase. A feat doing 3 very impactful things is on its own, +1 strength, or +1 con, meh, whatever. Ability score increase is a bad feat. But that combined with all that other shit, Please storm outside.
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
I hate that Minthara made the tadpole UI enable. This is a no tadpole run. But I recruited Minthara, so the game's like, oh, someone in your party used them.
No way through from here, though.
Alright, what else we got going on? Some out of here. I don't want to go for that Scrying Eye because it can just all people. I don't want to go for that Scrying Eye until the other guards on this floor are dead, and there's still 3 of them.
Last night's best bargains,
I mean, the ear-shattering tadpole device connected sound enabled to your menu. So low honor. Didn't used to make it so she'd have none until someone else used one. Screen was scuffed. Ah, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Garden pit through the window. I need a good angle for that. But what I'm referring to is me going up there. That's a restricted area. It will call a guard to run over. Not about me having a throwing angle. It's I need it to not see me up there. Remember, I can't hide. It has see invis, so I have to constantly pass dex saves to stay invisible. It's just not safe for me to go up there right now. It'll be safe once I've killed everyone else.
We weren't exactly on holiday, Roland. Did you? We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters. No, thank you for saying. You.
Dash turn based, up ladder, safe angle, down ladder. Yeah, that's an option.
Thank.
Want to clean up your murder scene though? Probably.
Why are you smiling at me?
No, Barkus rebugged. Fuck. He was unbugged. Now he's bugged again. God damn it. He was here. I didn't buy the automaton gloves either. Do I have to murder Barkus? Well, patch 7 didn't fix this. Report it.
Thank you for agreeing to find Walbridge.
Still not fixed, still not fixed. Well, I was planning around the inspiration point from early retort, but I can't get that. And to my knowledge, you can't waypoint kidnap people out of camp. From 2 last light. To my knowledge, you can't do it to or from camp. I'll try anyway. See if it somehow works.
Best bargains right here.
Yeah, no.
Not as long as we can put up a fight with them.
Patch 7 also said they fixed the Moon Druid equip bug. They didn't.
We'll leave soon. You don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom. I know. Sorry.
Oh, now. Surely Barkus will take care of that.
I wish he could, Wolverine. I really fucking wish he could.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Flame. Wait. This is no physical ailment.
My loot. Do you know him?
Not tell him Halsin is dead, because Halsin isn't dead. And pull your head out of your ass and learn to use bloodlines. Why? Why? He's here. Walk past him.
But with the Oak Father's blessing, I know you're keen, Ellen. Be patient.
Aspect of Moros and Queen's Ransom. Okay, that sounds fun. Yeah. They fixed Minthara missing her body, having only a head and hands. Same time, House when I played through walking around with only a head and hands. Yeah, the Minthara thing was like a specific to her thing in the level up screen. But it can happen to anyone else because they don't fully render in camp. Unless you're close to them. Like, that's why you'll sometimes see them with no legs, but their titties out.
Me.
Dennis. So I'm short XP and inspo and the brilliant retort because Barkus is going to be bugged out for fucking ever. And I can't steal from him in my camp in this run. Like, I guess I can knock him out. But Will is standing right there.
I need a hug.
No, you need a...
Come here, darling. Me too.
So,
I picked the wrong thing,
Shall
didn't
we
get the
go for a
cookies.
walk?
That's fine.
Anywhere, my love. I go.
Restart.
Yes.
Up to you if you can teleport with script extender. I don't really want to. I should,
I wish we'd give
but I'm gonna just not. Maybe I change my mind later. We'll see.
Making me antsy.
Got to have a plan. Trust Jahira to come up with one.
Okay, we're doing well on money now, at least. I'm trying to think what fights I could do next. It's not quite time to year yet, but probably soon. I guess I should test to see if these gloves work. I know they don't, but I'll test anyway. Could get the rest of the Morning Frost pieces. I'm level 9. I could Office Gift, get Blood of Lathander and all that.
It's for a good cause.
I need bombs for Office Gift.
premium trinkets and doodads.
Incandescent Staff for a
You're
Fireball
all right
would
by
be
Jahira. You're
okay
all right
as
by
well.
me.
Fiend Slaying. Smoke powder arrows. I feel like the radius is too big for the office. It would cause me some issues. I could use some slightly bigger healing pots. Those aren't really in budget right now. I haven't dealt with I want to kill everyone but Balthazar and his group. I could sell Balthazar a Darkness Scroll, which should make him unwilling to do Cloud Kill.
Wish we had stone.
Should,
Steel.
but
I wish we had a bloody eye.
it'd be better just use a poison resist elixir.
Still standing around.
If I Arrow Transposition or Misty Step up to that safe spot, Balthazar is the only one that can hit me. And if I have Necrotic Resistance and an Elixir of Poison Resistance active,
How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beat.
then he can't really do anything to me.
It'll need to.
Then how do I reset the combat? I would have to
This place gives me the creeps.
back down. Well, maybe I could just invis.
Need anything?
Using something that's already fabricated. There.
Prothon bombs.
Need anything? I'll be.
Cloud Pill. John Normal loves cookies, especially for his grandmother that he fondly remembers from childhood. That's too normal, even for John Normal. John Normal, alright by Chihira? You ask a lot of questions about John Normal, Jazz. Yes. And by extension, he's alright by me. Regiment gets it.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Rescuing just makes me too nervous, man. Came for the gameplay, stay for the John Normal lore.
Where do you hail from?
Understandable. Guess I could go for Zarel now. I have Surge and Subjugation. If I go do self-same now, actually. I think I do self-same now. Then I can use Connor to charge up Executioner. And I can use that with Surge and Subjugation to paralyze Zarel. Let me edit that. A little more informative. Execution only works on weapon attacks, right? Correct.
The bowl contains an ancient rust color.
Unfortunate gnome. That's great. You put that in Discord, Mustard?
Looks like an ambush.
Discord, thank you. Human man level 7. Ambulance worthy into self-same to use bludgeoning weapon work. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. The enemy would have a bludgeoning weapon as well, would they? Only if you have one equipped. There's more creative ways to nerf your copy than doing what I'm doing. Like, for example, if you are a spellcaster without heavy armor proficiency, equip the worst heavy armor you can find. There's a +0 ring mail in Wither's Crypt. Equip that. Gives them disadvantage on everything and turns off their spellcasting. Amulet of the Unworthy to give them bludgeoning vulnerability as well is an option. You could have them equip a weapon that has a light on it so that they can't shadow blend. So they can't go invisible. You got lots of options. Where's the beautiful boy? Which backpack is he in? Toxic. Bullying self-same is funny. And bullying self-same strats, useful for if you're going max XP, which involves, bringing higher links to get copied. Right. Forget to equip it. No. Oh, activating naked was the cheese. No, that's entry level. So I'll have to use another invis pot to ensure I get surprise on Terrell. Problem with that is the scrying eye on the other side of the wall that I haven't dealt with can reveal me through the wall. That's something to be aware of. I need to figure out what weapon I'm hitting her with. She's paralyzed. I probably just throw the lightning jabber at point blank twice.
Maybe I need more pockets.
If I'm Gale with 3 stacks of Arcane Hunger, copy that, have Consume Artifacts immediately after. We've already checked that console though. I don't actually know how any of the stacking with Arcane Hunger works. I've never let it get beyond 1. But I am curious. That and like Nettie's Poison are interesting stacking debuffs that I have no experience with.
Witnessed assaulting some.
This could have made her wet first.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
This is a big one. Absolute's Protector is 1 DR versus spells, and Fire Shield Chill. But if you disease self before it, I don't know if it copies your conditions. I think it just copies your gear. I think. I want to see how deep you can nerf self-same. Yeah, it's redundant, but risky ring, give disadvantage on saves, though, you know, that's not relevant if you're already giving them disadvantage and everything through lack of proficiency.
What's inside?
You give them Bernard's weapon so that they have to pass a con check to not get stunned every turn. Not going there yet. Oh yeah, Squire.
Stand, soldier. These are the though, since you are neither. So tell me true. What is your purpose here?
Scratch's ball locked me out of the easy option.
I put past that.
Oh, never mind. I just say stop the absolute. Cool. You want the blessing before you talk to Squire? What do you mean the blessing? I don't know what you're referring to. Isabel's blessing, she can smell it. No, Scratch's ball works too. Also, if you speak with animals, the DC for the performance check is 6. Very easy. I want to stop the absolute line keeps from showing up through, assuming you haven't only murdered the dog again. She's made of XP. She's made of XP. It's okay. This is what she would want. Can you throw through doors yet? You can't. Most NPCs in this game just hollow sacks with XP inside. Let their dialogue convince you they're real. Yeah, I'm just emptying their sacks. That's all. Some of the characters just, they need their sacks emptied. Okay, there's still the winged horrors. It's a good way of getting to them. Where does this lead? Is he eating the dog afterwards? I just... People are really fucking stupid. Yeah, that's what I have to say about that. People are really, really aggressively stupid. We must stop these true souls from eating out dogs. It's crazy how much one letter can change a sentence. Okay, you just said you're emptying their sacks? Yeah, intentionally. It's funnier when it's by accident. Flawless attack in the city is a hoax? Yeah.
We are each of us threads in her.
I want to go up and fight these winged horrors. It's just, more transposition arrows. Vanished? Don't vanish. Come back. It's okay. It's okay. I know you're not the one eating out dogs. Bad day to have eyes and ears. Yeah. Gonna be 90 again this week, in the middle of September. Climate change isn't real, Mustard. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, shit's crazy. I just want fall. Fall is my favorite season. I would like fall to exist. I don't want extended summer, I don't want extended winter. I just give me fall. So the thing about this group is one of the adepts on the floor below has War God's Blessing and will use it as a reaction if any of these four miss their attack rolls. That can cause them to enter the combat. So this is a situation where having low AC is actually good to ensure that you just eat the hits so that doesn't happen. But I think I'm going to tempt fate and not even do that. Still in patch 6 could be greater Kushiko counter for the monk garb. Gives you full attack. Yeah, reaction-based attacks they often allow you to do extra attack off of them. Tolkis. Not always, but often. Circumstantial. Really, Caustic Band doesn't apply to punches, right?
Witnessed assault.
There's more boots in the game, a different shape of icon, like different arrangement of boots. Yeah, yeah. I keep confusing water sparkers and spring step boots. I confuse vital conduit. No, I confuse boots of apparent death and evasive shoes. Even though those are at least flipped, but it's like evasive shoes are also similar to vital conduit, and then boots of striding are the same thing. But like yeah, yes. Fucking no way. Oh, fuck me, dude. I was so not prepared for this. You witnessed assaulting someone? I can go up to the roof and flee combat? Okay. The way I'm gonna RP that one is the undead and the scrying eye didn't see my face and aren't reporting the crimes. That's my story. Word 47. I remember you're just a normal face without special features. Oh yeah, non-normal can just blend in. That's great. They saw it, so bland and forgettable. They forgot it. Water sparkers are actually so slept on. They are. Water sparkers are incredible. As my fellow Tempest Cleric enjoyers know.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me.
The eye gets pulled when you kill Radija before her necromites. That would make some sense. I do have the Sentient Amulet and the Ring of Absolute Force. Windows, stop giving me notifications and scaring the shit out of me while I'm live. Go water sparkers throw alchemist fire at the puddle. Does it make electrified steam? Yes. Figure out which angle I want to catch this scrying eye from. Probably want to do it so that I'm in Balthazar's office. You don't see me. For someone who's doing first playthrough, does using the parasites change your ending? No. No real consequences to using the parasite. If you're worried about them for gameplay features, it's purely cosmetic. There's a couple dialogue lines that'll change to acknowledge that you did that, but it's there's no downsides to using it. So if you want to experience the tadpole powers, it's not going to affect much. I did want him to go hostile. I want to try something here. Extra dialogue due to the game no parasite powers to noticing then. So there's some lines that will change. I'm trying to be vague because there's first time players in the chat, but there's a couple situations where if a character is talking to you about your usage of the tadpoles, whether or not you're resisting the influence of the tadpoles, several of those dialogues will take into account whether you used tadpoles at all. Some of them will account for you using a certain amount of tadpoles and that sort of thing. I can think of 2 different conversations like that. It's nothing impactful, but it is a thing. I just realized that that could have gone horribly. Pretty sure that guy has a void bulb. I didn't featherfall. Go out for gameplay reasons. You can talk your companions into using them. There's certain companions I find hard to believe would actually accept it. Gameplay. For some of the companions, it is actively harder to talk them into it. For 2 of them, you have to pass multiple checks, and the difficulty class is higher. Whereas there is one companion who requires no checks for it in any capacity. There's one companion who is slightly resistant to the later ones. And there's one companion who's slightly resistant the whole time. 2 companions, 1 companion. Minthara does not require checks for anything tadpole related at any point. Everyone else has one condition somewhere. Also think too, who do you think the second one is? Gale had no checks for me. Gale doesn't have checks for using tadpoles initially. Gale has checks for the later one. The later game thing. Everyone has checks for the later game one except for Minthara. Astarion and Minsk have much more difficult checks for the later game one. Gale is pretty easy to convince, but you do have to convince him. Will, Shadowheart are pretty neutral. Karlach is pretty neutral. Lae'zel is somewhat resistant. My first playthrough in patch 2, Gale had it active after I used it, didn't talk about it, never asked. I've had to convince him every time. Can't we tadpole Halsin by force if necessary? I like where your head's at, Irish. I like where you're going with this. Continue. But now that Halsin can actually upcast his always prepared spells, he's less likely to delete himself from existence. Like, he will do a level 3 Thunder Wave rather than doing Call Lightning on his own location. I think that's pretty neat. Get me all the way there? Yeah. No, it doesn't. Fuck. Fine. I want the XP from these winged horrors. Okay. Or is there a lifeline for this run? Yeah, and they're very expensive. So I hesitate to use them, but I've been going through them quickly. Say you should just shoot down from the roof, can't sneak, yeah. And to get up to the roof, I have to go through those necromites, which I still have to deal with. Now that all the guards upstairs are dead, though, the necromites should be fine. So I probably should have gone that way. Oh well. I don't think they're hostile. They're not. I don't know how they feel about me clicking on the door, though. I don't know if they, like, report it. Still check for that? Yeah, it was weird, wasn't it? Do John's punches hit harder than the divorce? Damn. Hey Sage the Grey, welcome in. Just finished watching yesterday's upload on YouTube. Oh, I hope you enjoyed it. Happy to catch you live. Happy you're here. I'm really just glad to hear anyone bring up that they get use out of the VODs channel. I too am a VOD enjoyer from time to time. Sometimes I just like having long-form content up on a monitor while I'm just doing other things, you know? Picked up so many tips, I'm really glad to hear. Actually gotta rewatch something today from Iron. Ooh, what you working on? Prefer live stuff so I can socialize. Totally understandable, yeah. I don't like edited content. I like more conversational stuff. So it's like streams, VODs, edited content. No more God's blessing, that's what I was afraid of, but didn't need to be able to work out. Telling lame jokes in YouTube comments. Less than doing the same in Twitch chat, yeah. Time streamer reads it out loud and smiles. Remember you one-shot the Netherbrain using a Think Piercing Strike, wanted to rewatch the setup on that. Yeah, it didn't necessarily need to be Piercing Strike, but yeah, I did one-shot the Netherbrain. I don't... Do I still have the clip in a tab somewhere? I don't think I do anymore.
I'm exhausted.
But, yeah.
Find somewhere to camp soon.
That clip is evidence of, why daggers are the damage leader in terms of martial weapons in this game. It's a conversation between daggers and bows, and no one else is invited. Claim jokes via donations to really have access to that power world politics. I'm sorry about that. Ugh. Imagine regular people being held to account for decisions out of their own world. It's great. Great. I'm sure that's great for everybody. I could go for Ketheric Disarm. Ketheric's Hammer might be fun for me to use. Is Ketheric willing to drink elixirs? I obviously can't do it on this run, but pickpocketing an elixir in his inventory could be funny. Try to watch all the cleric runs. I like that class. Cleric enjoyers unite. Like, my favorite class is still Warlock for now, but Cleric has been just steadily climbing. It's just, it's so good. It's a disgustingly good class. It can just do anything. And with patch 7 buffing Nature Cleric, I'm still absolutely stun-locked by that, by the way. Like, I cannot get over it. They buffed Nature Cleric in patch 7. Like, fucking why, man? You're dark, we hit it anyway. Look at this. It's easy. How? Dampen elements no longer costs a channel divinity. It's just a reaction, like warding flare. It's just a thing you can do. Sorry, what? You heard me say. Patch 7 made dampen elements not cost channel divinity. It's just a reaction now. Nature Cleric up to tippity top tier now. It was already fantastic, and now it's like, what? So, just as a recap, they gave the cleric domain that gets their choice of 3 different elements of divine strike, the cleric domain that gets shillelagh and spike growth, the cleric domain that has heavy armor proficiency. They gave that one an on-demand half incoming elemental damage for you or an ally as a reaction. No resource required, just a reaction. May have to check nature out then. It's so good. Nature Cleric is probably the dip now. Is that resistance? No, it's not resistance. It's half. Which means if you do it on someone with resistance. Level 6 dip. No, just do a 12 level dip into Nature Cleric trade. Come on, keep up. I only have so many hours of video game free time a week. They need to stop making me want to do new runs. Valid. Six levels, Rogue gets evasion at 7. Yeah, Rogue and Monk get evasion at 7. That bug that caused position to be wonky after climbing just had it happen to an enemy. Yeah, I've seen it happen to a couple enemies. Not a combo that's doable good, actually. Yeah, evasion plus dampen elements. You can get uncanny dodge and dampen elements, though. And that's still quartering the damage without resistance. Both reactions, duelist prerogative. Really, I'm not too far away. So, where are you? I'll do 4 clerics run more and more. Maybe that's what I do for my Devil Foil Mask run. Wanted to do a Devil Foil Mask run. Doing it with 4 clerics would be funny, because people would be like, but it's draining your casting stat. I'm like, I don't care. You need a lot of stupid restrictions on top of that, though. Like, maybe no consumables. I don't think you need to go no tadpoles, because there's not enough tadpoles for everybody anyway. Your Saturday's free after we finish the big co-op. As far as I know, yeah, say. What do you want to do, a cleric run? Ongoing? That sounds like a good time. We just all play different cleric domains, however many people it is. Whether it's duo or more. No preference here. Hey, Nari, how are you? Nice animation. I like tadpoles, they're not broken, allow you to do some cool things. I agree. I don't find no tadpoles on its own to be an interesting restriction. I'm only doing it on this run because I'm combining with a bunch of other stuff in a thematic way.
To stand this close to her power. Make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think
Each pack of Rick can't trust them to sweep the stables, let alone swing a sword.
I don't know if this goes anywhere, this persuasion. Also, this guy, I want to buy his ice arrow. Sure. Not persuasive.
Aye, we'd be better off without him. Take my word. Thank you. Right, pilgrims. You'll be scouting
Hey, CTV.
perimeter
How are
of the
you?
war camp, looking for enemies.
That animation. It's just the line.
There's death out there
Yeah.
without a guide.
The shadows won't harm you, so long as you know your place in the Absolute's design.
Everyone likes to throw people so much by this point. It's fetish. It's just so good.
Of course.
It's effective. It's efficient. Out somewhere. Oh, the tree's blocking me. Fine. You know what? Doubt they'll react to me anyway. Yeah, okay. The experience is trying to leave the building. It's okay, I took care of it. That 4 XP is important. It's crazy that they still didn't make improvised melee weapon hostile. Someone's running over. No one got witness. I can see. Love assassinating Lunarized guards. It's so fun just clearing it out. That's because you're not really supposed to be able to cancel it. I mean, it's not really that either, because if you try to throw someone and fail, that's not considered hostile either. succeeding if their destination point is close enough to someone who can talk to you is hostile. Improvised melee weapon is just a fancy dressed up throw. Started doing it in the Goblin Camp now. Just Jorah Minthara until I'm level 5. Hitting level 6 before doing Grove Defense was pretty fun. I enjoyed that. I guess there's more harpers I could kill.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Blood, this is heavy.
Aren't we all? Not as long as we can put up a fight for a
They're
good
the thing.
cause. Good man.
Aye.
Or still ranting through an empty room. Level 6 poor Grove Defense seems difficult. It's difficult without locking out too much Underdark content. But I did some Underdark stuff. It wasn't too bad. Not allowed here? Oh, sorry, man. Don't worry. John Normal just had some problems with authority, so this is a very normal stress response.
Last Light's best bargains right here.
Enemies have higher HP in honor mode? No. Enemies have scaling HP on, like, balance is higher than explorer and tactician is higher than balanced. Honor mode has the same HP values as tactician.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
And then XP is the same. Yeah, XP is unchanged across difficulties. I think I want the Strange Ox as an ally in Act 3, so we don't go for it. Which means I won't have Shapeshifter's Boon, because I didn't get that in Act 1. That'll make some checks harder. But what do I have left that matters on in Act 2? I guess... Charin buffs? How much do I care about those? Do you get a curse if you fail those? That's just Nightsinger's favor, you get a curse, right? List of all relevant exploration XP spots, maybe in the Discord. Trade would not. If Trade didn't make one, then there probably isn't one there. This Altered is like one of the only people here that is allowed to use his extra attack. Some others have it, but they can't use it. Like Harper Essie is here, he just won't do it. It's blocked. So we probably don't kill Fist Altered. Just in case we need an ally. The she trade posted. Here you go. Yeah. Trade's sheet hasn't. Have I taken care of all the patrols? If I've taken care of all the patrols, then I can just kill these 3. I think Harper Callie still walks around a bit. Yeah, she does. What's your path, though? I don't think that's close enough for you to get into combat. Response? Okay. Cool. Cool. Alright. Well, I'm I'm gonna miss doing Arcane Acuity Thunderwave here, but that's just not necessary anymore. Port open new members? Yeah. Feel free to join. There's lots of channels that might be overwhelming. It's just because I've a bunch of different games over the years.
He better be, or I'm a dead man.
There's a BG3 specific channel.
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not. Good man.
Giving up on life, it seems. Understandable. How you doing, Escaping Ecstasy? Dennis lives. Harper Anthony can go. Too far.
I wish we'd gear up and head
Ah. I'm starting to feel better, but it's still like, ugh. Feel better. Oh, good timing, Jess. Yeah, I'm feeling mostly better. Occasionally I get like a cough like that, or fever spikes a little bit, but mostly better. Thanks for asking. Got spoiled doing this in duo because the performance thing, right? There's still a bunch of Githyanki. I didn't save inspo for saving Youth Varl. So maybe I need to kill Youth Varl myself. I don't want to go into that room without psychic resistance, though. So we'll probably be using Universal Res for that. Yeah. Yeah. His body's never flagged as stealing regardless of who does the marking. Good to know.
Have to keep going.
Let's get Vital Conduit Boots going first.
Perhaps a tadpole has already addled your brain. Is that it?
My brain is fine.
Drink! Stop this insufferable whining.
No surprise round. Forgot to get more wood bulbs. Should have checked before I clicked that. Where are you?
Right.
Crossbow expert, you do. Siren's bite? I don't. Different thing. It's normal to be able to bite enemies. Yeah. Not normal just gets in fist fights and then bites people. Champion better suited solo runs than the others? No, this is just a thematic run. Eldritch Knight is kind of comfortably the leader in efficiency in fighter subclasses because the bag is so deep. You have on-demand imposing disadvantage on all saving throws on people you hit with attacks. You have the ability to use Enhanced Sleep and Longstrider. You have the ability to cast Shield if an attack should get through your high AC. And then you do have, you know, situational emergency, like Chromatic Orb for Scrying Eyes, Magic Missile for clearing things out. Eldritch Knight is the fighter class. Champion's also good, though. But we picked Champion for this run because John Normal is just a regular guy. Forgot to get my Psychic Res, but I think it's fine. Give you bonus to attack rolls. Oh, you probably can't hit me. But this is the kind of situation where I'm going to commit a speed pot. 29 AC is a lot safer. I'll go to 28 though, because I want to punch. Won't die to the bleed. That's okay. He'll die to the bleed now. In terms of thrower build, which one's the most fun? Berserker, Barbarian, Eldritch Knight. Fun is subjective. Fun depends on the person. Oh, you got mental instructions, you didn't die. Right, right.
What do I have to lose?
I allow you that many turns against me? Yeah. So he'll get 2 turns to attack me. Prone throw could be fun. Yeah. My personal favorite for thrower, probably Eldritch Knight, though it is worth noting that Champion is better at throwing than Eldritch Knight is. Yes, I know Weapon Bond is cool, but by the time you get to Act 3, Nyrol, No Bloodthirst, and Dwarven Thrower are all bound weapons. Like, you don't need to bind another thing. Monks are also really good throw builds. Because think about it, if you take Tavern Brawler, not only do you have good throws, you have good punches. And Monk can either use that bonus action on something like Flurry of Blows to get some extra damage in. They could Step of the Wind and have the mobility to kite things while continuing to throw at them. There's a robe in Act 3 for monks that, much like Minthara's soul branding, doesn't go away when you throw, but does benefit. So you just get a bunch of force damage on your throws. Also, monk has good movement baseline. Still got extra attack, like everyone else does. You have deflect missiles for if an archer starts shit with you. Monk is great. If you were to go Shadow Monk, you would have Minor Illusion, you would have bonus action Hide, Shadow Step to further deepen the bag. At least 5e doesn't make you lose your dex bonus AC when you're stunned or prone. Let me check Jira, make sure I have everything I want from her. Opinions? Yeah, I'm a big Eldritch Knight enjoyer as a whole. Everything about the class's kit is just really, really good. Thinking about Wishbreaker. How long does this last? Only 2 turns. Who concentrates? Balthazar. Lorethian's Wrath I'd probably want. Need weapons with AoEs. Wishbreaker is a battle axe, which means cleave. Drop that on death. I don't have any interest in that, don't have any interest in that. Though those are good items. Eldritch Knight has super jump and long strider and shield. Had a good time on that build? Yeah. Still some trouble doing some stuff when doing challenge runs because I have terminal RP brain. I shouldn't buy that, but I'm going to. What is it with patch 7 and people just not reacting to shit they should absolutely be reacting to? Okay. Bye. Because prone? It's not because of prone. Smoke out our arrows, the jackpot, yeah. Very big deal. One of these Gith has hold person. Repair that. I have to go around. Or I have to steal. I want to give one bludgeoning bone and then punch him. Let's get Vital Conduit going again. Send Bernard flying, he just walked up like nothing happened. Get their bug fixes to patch 7 and they just gave up. These are the two I'm scared of. I don't have my action surge. I could just wait.
Any word on the search for the artifacts, Rastiel?
I'd also be scared of you too. This is the kind of thing I'm actually gonna wait once I have resources. I could go for it now, but there's no point doing that when they'll still be here later. No one to fight and no one not to fight, you know? But there's them. There's the office here. And I'll wait. I did magic missile the kobolds, so they're dead, except for the barrel ones. And there may still be some Grimishka unaccounted for. There's not much left in this map. I don't want to go into the hatchery, because that's an exploration spot. There's the Death Shepherd group. I don't want to deal with that. I probably want to come back once I have the Black Tentacles amulet available for them. Yeah. That seems sound. So is it time to rest? There's not much I can commit to right now without resting. I'll get my action surge back when I go back to Act 1. We could go fight Boulette. But no, I know how I want to handle Boulette, and it's not that way. I did get another Cloud Giant, right? Okay. Show you guys what my Boulette plan is. Monstrosity Slaying, Amulet of Branding, a Forced Crit with Executioner. That's the plan. Alright. Spider Mama? Already dead. We already did that. There's not really anything to fight in the Act 1 above ground map right now.
Right here.
Like just Aaron. And Glomp the Looter, I guess. Save. I might have to double rest because blood draw sickness. Yeah, we'll have to double rest. That's fine.
On my way. I need a quick word.
The way I did what I always did. But a part of me feels sick. I thought it would be nothing at all to sell it.
Yeah, sorry. I do feel bad. Hey, Will, you wanna, like, fuck or something?
The menacing Githyanki machine and its jagged pincers, I think... I can't say I'm not curious. But once you've taken a lithid by the talent, anything more we should...
Dance time. He hasn't really spoken to me enough.
Hi.
Ugh. That potion did not go down well.
I'm very encumbered.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the
Anyone else find it sus the Emperor decides to transform and be your biggest fantasy? Not a good way to make me trust you. Well, it's a narcissist. And is more committed to manipulation than any actual goals.
Need anything?
A little bit of money on that. Does at least take me down to regular encumbered? It does. Okay. Blood draw sickness from Mirage. If you drink one of the potions from Mirage on your following day after you long rest, you'll have blood draw sickness. It does stack per elixir you've used. So if you drank one for each race in the game, you would have a collective massive penalty to your dice rolls. Pretty amusing concept. Remember I watched doing their first run. She made a Dreamboat Garden. She's fawning over. Don't spoil. Yeah, I know you wouldn't, but like, people have their first experience with that. It's worthwhile.
Anything you want
Very
to say?
smart with Larian. Yeah.
And
Definitely agree.
Vis medicatrix.
How to kill the Emperor today, Black commands it, finish experimenting, didn't finish the run. It's not a game over, didn't expect that. Remember how you often say you've seen a lot of the game, Pogler? I'm frequently surprised by things you haven't seen. Which speaks to the point that this game is so big, there's so much in it, that like, things that are second nature to some players would be completely outside of what others would experience. And I think that's very cool. For Mother's Revenge as well. Yeah, fine. You know, first run of the game was game over. Simply told the Emperor he was sus. Yeah, that can happen. I promised I would actually eat food today. Did I miss a thing? Sora, did I miss a thing? Sora, I completely missed your joke earlier. Why do paladins wear chainmail? Because it's holy armor. Thank you so much for the $10. I'm extra ADHD today. I apologize.
Should mind my step.
Hi, Gandrel.
I'll give it a shot.
Alright.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below.
I need to still try the Sacred Star on like a melee-oriented cleric. Because Gandrel's bow on an archer cleric is insane. Because you get... Destroy Undead will apply to the guaranteed turn undead applied by Gandrel's bow. Now, the Sacred Star isn't guaranteed, but it's also passive. It's like DC 12 or 13 saving throw. You can impose disadvantage and stuff. But yeah, Destroy Undead is a ton of extra radiant damage just when you land an attack. It's a level 5 feature, so you can still take a multi-class that lets you get extra attack. And just do a ton of radiant damage in a turn. Just by shooting your bow. The normal drink stanky well water. Ethel's Swamp is actually located in Flint, Michigan. For non-Americans, deregulation of environmental protections in regards to the water supply caused a number of years ago. It's basically a place where the water is flammable. The tap water. It's better now, but years ago, there's a lot of stuff about it. Still haven't really resolved that, right? It's gotten better, but no, it's not been resolved. And there's been little to no recompense for the people who live there. Go back.
The warm
Big news in
rush of
USA. I
power
missed something?
flows through you. You feel stronger, faster, better.
Remember a video of a woman holding a lighter to her kitchen tap, water starts burning. Yep. Yep. That's the place. Hopefully Dareth has more elixirs of Cloud Giant strength. Blurg or Dareth having Cloud Giant fingers would also help me. I need more Void Bulbs from Omelum.
Welcome back. Have you made... Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Divine Bone Shard I'll take. Melon. You need to beat a certain level for her to offer the pod. Only seen Hill? Yes. Level 6 is where the alchemy mats expand quite a lot. So in terms of what potions are sold and what materials are sold. And then level 9. 6 is where a lot of things expand, I should say. Not just alchemy mats. More arrows will be available, more potions. Lots of things. Levels 6 and 9 are the big ones. The other level progression is every 2 levels, scrolls go up. So like at level 3, second level, at level 3, third level scrolls are available. 5, 5th level scrolls. No. Level 1 is first and second, and then you level up, it adds third, then 2 more, it adds 5th, so on and so forth, until at level 9, 6th level scrolls are available. Do it again, Sora. Or is it just now showing the thing there? Thank you for the $10. My sound for that's been broken on my end forever. Go eat something? I'm working on it.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I can imagine John Normal becoming addicted to Terrazul, perhaps even detrimentally so. I could see it too. Definitely seems in character. Hey, Cloud Giant. Roller Mucus is in the pool too as of level 9. That's very nice. But with the way leveling works on affecting vendor inventories, there's actually some items that are harder to get at higher levels. And that can affect some of your runs. Like, for example, if you're trying to get a Scroll of Sea Invisibility. Since that's a 2nd level spell, the higher level you are, the more different spells there are in your pool. So that can sometimes be annoying. Same thing with, say, Hold Person Scrolls. Also 2nd level spell. Eventually, Hold Monster becomes available, but if you're going for a single target and they're a humanoid, there's no reason to use Hold Monster over Hold Person. Not really. What level you like to be for the Merkle fight?
Have I got everything then?
I try to be 11, but most like casual players will find themselves level 9 there. Somewhat experienced players usually be level 10. It takes another level of optimization to be level 11 there. And it is even technically possible to be level 12 there, just not quite reasonable. There's a couple different ways to get level 12 before Merkle.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Just have to do everything. It's more than doing everything. Doing everything, very optimally, gets you to 11.5 before Merkle. Getting that extra half a level requires one of 2 routes, at least with current knowledge at time of this stream. Whereas one of 2 routes. One being taking advantage of how custom character XP works in a multiplayer game. And using Minthara to leapfrog yourself to level 6 early. And then also using inspiration leapfrogging. So it's basically a multiplayer exclusive thing. Option 2 is infinitely farming XP zombies from Get Coal at a value of 3 XP each, which would take you days of farming, if not weeks.
These boots have seen everything.
If you XP farm endless zombies, might as well save time cheap for real. Yes. I agree. Probably don't need to use this. We're going to concentrate on detect thoughts from that amulet. Didn't check to see if I have a monstrosity arrow. Cool. Got through the temp HP. And it's paralyzed. How do I get closer? There we go. Huh?
Good idea, I think.
Classic. Rest in piece of shit enemy. And fuck all for reward, but
Rock in memory of Myrna as the winds.
get XP for putting flowers on the dog's grave. Damage is insane. Yeah, you know, paralytic effects, force crits, tight string bow being absolutely stupid. We forced vulnerability with Amulet of Branding in a surprise round, so it couldn't do anything. Shadow Thief, because that would get doubled up by the Vuln and the crit as well. Put all that into it, got through that on the first shot. It failed the saving throw, because it just rolled horribly. got paralyzed, so I was able to follow up with auto crits on everything else. Quag legendary action. What would my legendary action be? I still feel like it's just ranting. Nazator was asking, would you win? Nazator says, Gauntlet, you have a Yorkshire thing, Thunder, get him in a little trouble, get asked for yours again. Would you lose? Nah, I'd win. Not the lobotomy balders. Lobotomy gate? Lobotomy gate. So there's the Spectator over by the Myconid, or not the Myconid, the Saloonite outpost. Spectators are scary in patch 7. You want to kill them in a low amount of, like, individual instances of damage, or you just burst them down before they get a turn and make sure you're at least 21 meters away. But, like, they're fucking... Ugh. Legendary ramp for psychic and force damage. I like it. I am a fan. What'd they do? All spectators in the game have a couple new mechanics. And this does mean all spectators in the game. So there's the one from the Flask, there's the one by the Saloonite Outpost, there's 2 in the Prison and House of Hope. There's 1 in the Act 3 finale. There may be more that I'm unaware of. If I'm gonna do that, I need to use... I could use Leviatar Scourge for Necrotic Res. Need my saves to be as good as possible, especially Wisdom. Reaction for Paralysis Immunity. Protection from Evil and Good from this slot. Frighten them, though, be far away. Yeah, crowd control helps. I'm gonna go for paralysis, I think. I'm gonna check damage inventory before I do this. Spectators are dangerous now. Yeah, they're fucking scary now. So excited for patch 7 to come to console. I hope they can iron out some of the issues that we're experiencing on PC patch 7 before console. And I'm sure that's part of why they're taking their time with that, because it is a more expensive and lengthy process to get your patches onto console. There's a whole verification process per console has to go through, and pushing it is just, there's more money involved. So that's why it takes longer. But I hope they can sort all that out sooner rather than later. How we doing? Doing well. PLBRS. Correct me if I butchered that. We just beat up Boulette. It didn't get to take a turn. That was nice. I am prepping for going for Spectator. Is the current goal.
What's up for discussion?
Need anything?
Making the Spectator your pet in the Shadow Curse is even better. Technically, yeah. You gotta remember Shadow Curse enemies, Shadow Curse things, they can't be healed. And they get several stat penalties. So, because the Spectator's new thing requires it to be hit or approached, those are the 2 conditions for the things it does, it needs to live for a while for it to really start being a threat. Or it needs to just get a very good first turn. It's definitely a powerful target for Control Undead, for sure. But without Connormancy, it's not quite sustainable. And even with Connormancy, you have to, like, kill the spectator again each time. So that it becomes Shadow Curse Undead again. So that you can control it again. This is the first fight that I'm actually scared of in the run so far. There's others that I could say worried about. But scared of? No, that's this thing. Will be people around with revised weapons post-patch 7? Yes, Mad Mac. They didn't touch anything about that.
If not over, then through.
Open Twitch back up and preview showed a menu. Thought you died. Give it 2 minutes, Regiment. We'll see.
Death won't take me yet. No one's stopping me.
I think there was more important here. Here. Okay, so Panic Sentinel. Immediately fire random eye ray at any creature it can see that moves within 6 meters of it. So that's what this aura is. Approaching, it'll do that. Legendary action, Ocular Nightmare. We'll get to that in a moment. But Paranoid Dreams. Whenever it's struck, it does a ray. Once it has 5, the next time it gets hit, it spins around in a circle whilst shooting all of its rays at the same time, hitting everything in 20 meters, with every single spectator ray at the same time. So that is necrotic damage, that is paralysis, that is a chance for fear, that is a chance for being befuddled as well, which is effectively being stunned. And, like, yeah. It's... yeah. Meant to get an Aberration Slaying Arrow for this, but I forgot. Crit is nice. It's saving on the Crawler Mucus is less nice. Iron Flask is actually incredible now, though. Yeah. tempted to speed pot, because that'll also improve my saving throws. I don't want to hit it too many times this turn. Scratch. Okay, it has less paranoid dreams now. I really want Scratch to bite Dorn, but definitely in the area. Look, do it. Oh no, Dorn. Oh no. I didn't know he had Scorching Ray. Oh, that's actually bad. He's gonna force it to do the thing immediately. I gotta wait until it's inoculated. It's not inoculated anymore. Make him hostile. He'll still fight the Spectator. He'll just fight both of us. Otherwise, no XP. Yeah. It's brew. I guess I just killed Dorn now. Oh. Being paralyzed means I should be able to fork a mini target off of him. Crit there.
Light on my feet.
If I Darkness Arrow, it can't shoot any rays at me. Then it'll come in and bite at me. Am I okay with that? I like that as an option too.
There goes nothing.
Oh, and the crit? Nice. Got a survival instinct. And not a tadpole power. Reinstate Baromancy just for these assholes. They're so fucked, man. Okay, he no longer has max Paranoid Dreams. Scratch going back to camp gives you back a throwable? The last one you threw, I suppose? Cool. This tooltip doesn't factor in Titan weapons, so my damage floor is enough to kill. Okay. Yeah. That thing, I didn't let it do the cool thing it can do, because that cool thing is very lethal. Should have just thrown something. Why didn't I? I rolled a 2 on 2d8. What counters do we have? So, you need really good wisdom saving throws. It did wounding ray at me once too. You also need good constitution saving throws for wounding ray. You want necrotic resistance. You need paralysis immunity. Having protection from evil and good, also for fear immunity, is good. If you have protection from evil and good and really good constitution and concentration saving throws, you don't need the wisdom as much, but if you get befuddled, then yeah, you're fucked. Enough distance could be a strat, it's 20 meters, right? Yes, enough distance is a good strat. It has good flight, though. It has good movement, and it will fly. So as long as you're staying over 20 meters away, that is an option. But outpacing it movement-wise, very difficult. Especially in this kind of area where you can't easily get a full 20 meters away because there's not enough like physical place to be. Can you frighten it? Yeah. Fear, if you can make that stick, is good. Hold monster, if you can make that stick, is good. A paralysis, if you can make that stick. Movement speed reductions as a whole, so the slow spell, Ray of Frost, hamstring shot, Hunger of Hadar. Casting Darkness still work. One could cast it. Darkness helps. Just know that it still has its bite, and it'll fly in and bite at you. And it'll still do the spin when it gets hit while it has 5 stacks. And that'll probably still hit you while you're in darkness, though I haven't tested that. Common Bard W, Dissonant Whispers. Yeah, Bard, Great Old One, Warlock. Have no clue what the spin even does, so I've been spinning apparently a lot of damage. The effects of all of its ray attacks at once, plus a chance to befuddle you, which is effectively just a stun. So that is paralysis, that is fear, and that is necrotic damage.
What's in here?
And a chance to stun. Yeah, it's a lot. And every spectator in the game has these abilities. Calm Emotions covered Befuddled? Good question. You'd have to choose between... Actually, no. If Calm Emotions covers Befuddled, then it would be great because it also covers Fear. So that would protect you against most of the stuff, and then you'd have freedom of movement to protect that. And you would just need necrotic resistance and good concentration. Worth testing. My food's at the door, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Cleric cannot lose, baby. Common Cleric W, who would have guessed? Cleric has it all. All locks, my beloved Eldritch Blast. Oh yeah, just take Spell Sniper. Got that too. Cannot take an L, yeah. I got sushi. You guys want some? Got water. Water's important. Hydration is key. Okay. Bucket of going Shadowfell level 8.5. As long as you have good strat, it's fine. Strat matters more than level at all points in the game. Now, level's absolutely help, but strat matters more. Time to kill more Moonrise people? Or is it Jurgen time? No, it's not Jurgen time yet. I think with your gear, I want to do the same opener I did with Bulette. I have very limited chances at that each day. There is portal defense. How do I want to handle that? I haven't even begun to think about that. Probably worth having Gandrel's bow for that, actually. Many target arrow. The sacred munitions active. Never played Trickery Cleric any good? It's a cleric, so yes. Trickery Cleric is, in a majority of situations, the strongest one-level dip you can have on a cleric. Because while it doesn't get heavy armor proficiency, which is the other big thing you get from level 1 cleric dips into, say, Tempest or Nature, the spell list is good. You get Disguise Self. Now, Disguise Self doesn't sound like something super memorable, but if you have no other access to Disguise Self, it is a massive QOL. There's a lot of checks throughout the game that you're allowed to try again if you just talk to the person again while disguised. There's several key dialogues, like being a Gith when talking to Beretha. There's being a Gith when you talk to Brithvar. Lets you set up his rebellion without any checks. You could be a drow. Bunch of stuff in the Act 1 map. You could use it to commit crimes without compromising your attitude with people. Use it for gear that has racial bonuses. At higher levels, Trickery gets Poison Divine Strike, which is fun. Poison's not the most fantastic element, but Divine Strike is good. Trickery Domain gets Mirror Image in spell list, which can be pretty good. Did you get past without trace? Think you get Dimension Door? Now, one thing that Cleric lacks in their spell list is mobility spells. Trickery has that. I know it's paid vendors and forgot your disguise. Have to remember what you were when you paid them. Yes. Yes, kidda. Any reason to keep Potent Robe, just wait and saw it. I can still cast cantrips, just it has to be from gear. So like, there's a few different staves that will give me use of a cantrip. Like Morning Frost gives me Ray of Frost. Gold Wormling Staff gives me Firebolt. Sorrow, the Halberd, gives me Sorrowful Lash, which is a bonus action Thorn Whip. Potent can still apply to those things. If I'm finding myself in need of money in an emergency, yeah, I'll sell it, but an emergency has not come up yet. Go to the Blighted Village, make sure I did everything here. How do we control what Uncanny Dodge triggers on for Rogue? So, you can have a passive. So it shows up as a passive here. Put that on your bar, and it's a toggle. Unfortunately, the most control you can have is it'll be the first hit you take after you've toggled it. But it gives you some element of control. Uncanny Dodge is very scuffed. If players had more control over it, it would be kind of insane. Because NPCs with Uncanny Dodge are a problem. It's very hard to damage Araj, Dalor with the first hit you land on them, because they'll just cut it in half. Orin as well, I believe, in her humanoid form. Yeah, just Gandrel. Alright, He Who Was time, I think. If I fail the checks, I fail the checks. Do I even go for the quest, actually? I probably just toss him. He's a scary lad.
Best bargains right here.
Another step forward.
Anything you want to say? Any.
Triggers on first hit after toggling it on once per turn. You can only toggle it on every other turn. Because of the timing of when your reactions replenish, you won't have it back until the end of your turn, so you can't turn it on because you don't have it back yet. The only way to get around that is if you have Duelist Prerogative, then you'll have two reactions. So if you Uncanny Dodge one thing, it'll go on cooldown and turn off, but you'll still have a reaction left, which you can then use the next time you turn Uncanny Dodge back on. So by using Duelist Prerogative and only using one of your reactions ever, you can have that second one available, allowing you to continue to Uncanny Dodge every turn. It's scuffed. Go back to hand crossbows. You're just not gonna. Ugh. Not sure if enemies aggroed when you act them. Balled around my gate till I 3. Hey, how are you? Good to see you. Hope things have been treating you well. Meant to ask this yesterday, I believe. Can you make an enemy simply skip all their turns as long as you go forward initiative, have enough speed pots? Essentially just keep it a constant loop of being lethargic. Yeah, you could. As long as they are able to touch the surface that you're creating under them, yes. Sometimes that could be the difficult part, but that is something you can do. Not being around the BL community is probably a piece of time. I hard agree with that. Yeah, I can definitely relate to that. It's just so much nicer. Hey Luke, how you doing? Things more peaceful on the other side. For sure. What have you been up to instead? Varies from day to day. How am I? It's been an interesting week. Very eventful in a not necessarily good way. But things are starting to slow down. I'm starting to feel better. I was sick on top of all that. So, things are looking up. Things are looking up. Overall, I'm good. Bunch of Monster Hunter lately, really. I'm gonna try to play Monster Hunter Wilds, like, at release when it comes out. It'll be the first Monster Hunter game that I've, like, put that much effort into following. But it looks really good. I should turn on non-lethal and punch them. I ain't gonna though. This is what not having dark vision does, by the way. You're just, anytime you're doing range stuff, disadvantage. Try that Space Marine too. I've heard good things. As an already existing Monster Hunter player, it also looks really good. Some aspects don't particularly care for. Core gameplay improvements, especially favorite weapon type, look real good. Yeah, I played a bit of World. I still haven't done Iceborne though. You know, I have it. I own Rise, but I've never played it. But yeah, all of my Monster Hunter experience comes from World and knowing people who enjoy Monster Hunter a lot. These don't explode into needles if you just knock them out. Now, I don't understand the logistics of we can loot bark from it. You know, it's chilling. And it's a plant. You can knock out plants. Okay, man. But yeah. That's what we're doing. Also, gameplay being what it is, such a double-edged sword. Either you really fucking love it, really fucking hate it. Yeah, I can totally see that. The camera does not like me being over there. I don't have the accuracy to do that safely, so that's gonna have to wait. Put my gloves back on. Maybe I could go for one. Okay, here's a stupid idea. What if you found all of these Shadow Curse Needle Blights? And you knocked them all out, right? Cut it. Same page. Same page. Same page. What if we just brought them places? You could just improvise melee them around. It's just Barrelmancy with extra steps. Barrelmancy, but funnier. What's the damage on that look like? Ooh, that's some good damage. That's some good damage. Here's another question about these. If you counter them, do they keep Needle Burst? Because if so, you could bring these to Act 3 with Ballist Armor. You could bring them to Answer. Put them all at his spawn point. Trigger the cutscene. There, we need patch 8 right now. Yeah, Connor's gonna get patched. Too much power. Path of Exile 2 also keeps looking better and better. I walked past the Path of Exile 2, like they had a big section on the show floor, at PAX West last week. So there's a lot of interest in it, for sure. You know what time it is? It's time to stop. Can I leave one of my lighting jabbers somewhere? If I didn't. Did I throw it at you? I don't think I did, but maybe I did. Honor a clock. Never changed DOS to telekinesis. I doubt Connor will get changed. Maybe not. On topic, you forget to save Roland and Last Light before they'll purge. Can you bring him back with Connormancy? Anyone you bring back with Connormancy, Nemesis, doesn't... Like, the game doesn't think they're alive. They don't have dialogue. Like, you can't click on them and talk to them anymore. And other people can't initiate conversations with them either, except Ethel. Ethel is a weird exception that Roxo found. So there may be more, but in my experience, they're mostly just broken. What if that's intended with Ethel? If, like, the whole Connor thing is from her anyway. And Ethel is already unique narratively, because, if you ever speak with Dead on Ethel after you kill her, she's fully lucid, she'll just like start shit talking you. She's not doing like the corpse speak that everyone else does. As long as she still has her amulet on, she'll just be like, well, fuck you, I'm gonna come back later. This isn't over. You Connor him and he had his Act 1 dialogue from when he was upset about staying in the Grove. That's weird. Yeah, the use of Chronomancy with Roland is more so getting his mage armor in Act 3, regardless of how you handle the Roikin's quest and everything. Okay, I left the lightning jabber somewhere. Important that I find that. Where's the last fight I used a lightning jabber? Was that Boulette? Spectator, wasn't it? What about Aelin after Shadowheart kills her? I wasn't willing to try that in the co-op because I didn't want to crash the game. But I'm curious. It was Spectator? Okay, thank you. People test answer yet? I believe Say tested answer, and it didn't work. Try both Aelin and Withers this run. So curious about Withers. Yeah, let me know. Must say, seeing Mark and as especially you has given me so much insight and fascination for theory and build crafting, even though I have an insane amount of knowledge to learn. That's like the appeal for me, though, at least. Like the fact that there is more to learn. Like it keeps me hungry. Like I wanna know more so that I can do more. And I enjoy talking mechanics and working through those sort of problems. So I of course want other people to be into that. So of course I try to share the most interesting bits first so that people are like, oh, that's cool. And then they hang out, you know? Here, isn't it? Dancing lights used to block vents. I guess they fixed that at some point. No, I just gotta be precise.
That might be worth it. Trap. Be cautious. Wish I had a bag of holding. Trap. Be cautious.
Okay. Thank you, Irish, for reminding me where I was. So we have 2 of the 3 pieces of Morning Frost. Still want to hold off on that 3rd one. Is it time to make the adamantine shield? Probably. Yeah, let's go do that. That's Spectator. Way bigger. Imagine that. Yeah, they're big. In the most recent patch, they buffed the shit out of Spectators. Like, before, they were just kind of like a thing you fought infrequently. They were like, oh, okay. But now it's like, oh, fuck, it's a Spectator. Like, they're a big deal now. this is a void bulbable one. I want to try doing the torch caustic brine, but like, if it throws me into the lava, that's not really worth. I don't think a void bulb gives me the right trajectory here. I'll just misty step. Sharp, put those away. What are you doing? Jump scare, yeah. Just airing the girls out. Fair enough. As a non-booba haver, I can only go off of what friends have said, and apparently they get sweaty in climates like this, so fair enough. Do your thing, queen. It sucks. All caps. Fall in love with the idea of making the Hellfire Great Axe built around heat mechanic work on car life, been such a blast trying to min-max. Still test getting heat charges from volatile blood and explodes through the heat charges you already have. That is a interesting thing worth testing. So the gloves are when you deal fire damage. So those should trigger from that. The boots are when you inflict burning. And then the weapon is when you damage with the weapon. But yeah, that's a sound concept. Hellfire Great Axe is one of my favorite items. It's so good. Shout out to So Black as myself for telling me about it. It's a really good weapon. I'm a huge fan. Bug's still present. I take it Rayman Nithara is also still in? Probably. How you doing, Machete?
No use. It's blocked.
Cool looking golem thing on the ground. Yeah, it's a big boss fight we did. It's immune to all damage until it's superheated by the lava, which in most cases you have to use a valve down there for. You can also smack it with this big forge hammer after it's gotten the lava and do a ton of damage. It's a very positioning heavy fight. You would like it. Very cool stuff. If the burning and doing fire damage gloves were in the game, you create a chain reaction of eternal heat. Works in Trials with Tav. Ooh. I still have to play Trials with Tav. Hey, Golden Rob, just checking in. What are the rules for this run? Exclamation point rules. But in short, I cannot jump. I cannot fly. I can't use tadpoles. No tadpoles invested. I can only cast spells from items, so not scrolls. I didn't take a spellcasting subclass. I can't hide. Not being able to hide also means I can't pickpocket. Inputting the ingredients when it's raised to prevent bugs, yes. I've had it lock up on me before. I don't know how I should explain it, but Grim somewhat reminds me of the Midway boss guard to take down BL3. A little bit, yeah. I could see it. I could see it, Sora. Perhaps if someone decides to give me BG3 to me for whatever reason. How often does BG3 go on sale? There's a bunch of people I want to gift it to. I want to induct more people into the cult.
Beautifully crafted.
Sorry for all the walls of text. Don't be. How dare you use the chat to chat? Apologize right now. Disgusting behavior. Honestly, I think the inability to jump might be one of the funniest rules to the workarounds that are needed. Yeah, I agree. Like, I have to disarm traps from time to time, which is not something I normally bother with, because I can't just jump over them. Like, there's some loot in a really nice spot back here, but getting back here is difficult. I'm gonna need to commit either a transposition arrow or a misty step. But it's just scrolls. So I don't need to go back there on this run. But I want to. Just to reach Grim, 2-foot drop, I'll get over it. Throws an Eldritch Bulb into the other side, pulls you across. Yep. What's this note? Have I ever read this note? No. Nothing that matters. Sell this note. Hitbox on it's a little messed up. I can sell it. Okay, what else we got? Getting pretty close to level 10. 6.3k. What do we still have XP-wise? Clearing out the rest of Moonrise, clearing out the rest of the Harpers. We have Marcus encounter. We have Yurgir. The Shadows and the Stealth Trial. Stealth Trial will be interesting, because I think I just have to commit an Invis source. Be it from either of the rings, be it from the, potions. I could do it after I get Justicier's Great Shield, maybe, because that's a way to hide that isn't hiding. I suppose once I get Justicier's Great Shield, we have to make a ruling on whether that's allowed, because it has a bonus action that makes a darkness cloud and then forces you to hide. Is that allowed? Because if so, there's one very specific use I have for it in Act 3. It'll be very, very helpful. The scrolls might sell for more for the arrow. Yeah, if I get lucky on the scrolls. That's a really good point, Hated Hollow. Yes, because he didn't use the hide action allowed. I think so, too. Showcase the rocket jump bug. It's not a bother. I heard you mentioned earlier. Sounds interesting. Yeah, Gar. I'll find a place to do it. Not a bother at all. Did I ever get the heat gloves? John can do it once before he realizes it hurts his knees. Narratively, I think that's the funniest answer. Not being able to hide also means no lockpicking. No, I can still lockpick. You don't need to be able to hide to lockpick. It's just the option to pickpocket people only comes up if you're hiding.
Now this will hurt.
Vismen Kapax.
Need a spear. Something with rush attack. Sure, that works. So I have heat. Now the idea is, I'm still practicing the angles here, but while you are either holding a torch, have the burning condition, or have the heat condition, you will ignite caustic brine surfaces as soon as you touch them. If you start crossing it with something that gives you some forward momentum, you will get launched in a direction when you do so. I got launched. Not quite the direction I wanted to go, but I did get launched. So things you can use to that end, you can use the Deep Rothe wild shapes, charge, you can use rush attack from spears and similar things. You could use the bull charge from whichever barbarian subclass gets that, but also from the mighty cloth robe. You could use the charger feat. I don't know if I mentioned that one. You could use the rush thing that Nyrolna has. Cross gaps with that in theory. The same gaps that you'd be able to void bulb yourself across. So I don't think it's useful for that, but I think the tech might be launching yourself off of high places. With Featherfall, of course. Just have to learn the trajectory. This isn't useful yet, but this is the kind of thing that could become useful if we science it a little more. Which is something I was messing around with this morning. This all stemmed from a discovery that Naz made this morning, that your torch still exists while you're wild shaped. If you wild shape while you have a torch equipped, it's still there. It's still burning. So you just ignite surfaces by walking on them. And that might not sound like a massive deal, but that is extremely useful. Ass fire spider? Yeah. But the idea of the run Naz is doing right now, damn, is heartbreaking. That's over and over again. It's a very difficult run. Like, think about... Let me shout him out right now for posterity. Nazatur is doing a run where he's doing the real Dark Urge. Dark Urge, but you kill everybody. No helping someone to get gear they offer and then killing them later. It's no, you kill everybody. When you meet them, they have to die. And that creates some issues, because that's like, okay, as soon as you go to the Emerald Grove, time to start killing it. You show up at Joaquin's Rest, hear that someone needs help in the burning building, time for everybody to die. Like, that.
How was
Yeah.
your more personal research? Welcome back. I do enjoy it.
So, like, going to Last Light, maybe not the best idea.
To your liking.
You know, when the run gets that far. But it's a very difficult run. And, he's been able to showcase the power of the Druid class quite a bit. Not just Wild Shapes being very good at low levels, which they are. But he's also doing, he got a really good clip of spike growth earlier. Here. Here's the clip. Look at this. Yeah, Mikolash was there. It's impossible. There's an exception made for the Emperor, so it is possible. Killed Night Song, Shadowheart resurrected her, still talk to her. If the quest progresses, her being alive. He's still standing there. So wait, you went through the dialogue and killed her and got, like, the Shar gear, but then you revived her? And now the quest is progressing as if she's alive? If so, I have to look into that. We'll have to see. Yeah, look into that. Play that one out and then see how the rest of the act functions. Because you may get soft lock later in a couple places, but, like, holy shit, if that works... Wasn't Dirge's plan to literally just annihilate the world using the brain subjugation? The purpose of the creation of the Dark Urge was for the Dark Urge to kill every living thing and then themselves. That was the plan. So, yeah, the real Dark Urge. It's gonna co-op suggestion. Oh, you can only cast domain spells and cantrips. That's kind of cool. I like it. Some of the subclasses just get kind of fucked for certain levels, but I still think that's cool. That does lead to a situation where you just have Light and Tempest domains chilling in the club doing everything they normally do. Except, I guess, not Spirit Guardians, but War just gets Spirit Guardians, so okay, War Cleric. Doesn't War also get Guardian of Faith? Hang on, I have to look at War domain spells now. They're like unfathomably based. Okay, yeah, you get Divine Favor, Shield of Faith, Magic Weapon, Spiritual Weapon, Spirit Guardians, Crusader's Mantle, Freedom of Movement, Stone Skin, Flame Strike, and Hold Monster. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, War Domain. Why am I walking over here? I already killed everything over here. Oh yeah, I'm stalling because I'm scared of Office Gith. I killed Jira, so we can do it now, though. Let's go Knife of the Undermountain King. Dark Justiciar helmets. I'll be critting on a 17 as long as I'm obscured. Call me Dr. Disrespect. Ha ha ha! Too soon. I gotta sell my scrolls. What's my opener here? I have bombs. Do have bombs. Yeah, alright. War Cleric's also the only full caster besides Sword Bard gets a second attack. Well, it's not a second attack. It's a conversion of your attack actions to cost a bonus action, and that's meaningfully different. But Swords Bard, Valor Bard, and Blade Pact Warlock all get actual extra attack. Huh. That's new. Just let me cast into that blind.
Fire.
Yeah, I did it right. I'm trying to avoid hitting the furniture. Rude. Hey, Nunu. Don't play the game every time I come to stream unless the beginning or very end. I'm always so confused where you are on the game progress-wise. We're doing pretty well progress-wise right now. Are you winning? Yeah, Jazz. Winning. Cutscene. I burned that heroism. A search and subjugation for her. I don't need to fight her right now. I probably should. Executioner... No, I used Executioner already. Alright, we're still in the same rest. Come back later.
I can't wait to sleep.
You're having fun? I am having fun. Oh yeah, this group. What I want to do here is I want to have the Black Tentacles amulet, and I want to perform to get them all around me, and then engage by putting Black Tentacles down. Probably want my action surge back for this. Let's get Scratch.
If Scratch won't pick it up, I guess I will.
This isn't refreshing. Right, I guess I didn't short rest since the last time I did it. Fine. We'll actually short rest.
Time to get going.
It's fine too. So I need this to be dark.
Let's see what this does.
26 AC is not enough to feel confident about the archers, but if I end up hasting myself, I'll be in a better position. You're safe.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
I would be more
Supposed to do that.
than excited.
Rants? What am I ranting about, Mr. David Boland? Love to see that. Yeah, I'll action search. Oh, what about? Quag, don't you hate it when your stomach's fucked, still hungry, you sit down in front of food, changes his fucking mind, goes fuck it, just pain for dinner. Dude, yes, I'll have a morning where I'll wake up and be like, oh, I am toilet man now. This is my life. I live here. And then, as soon as I manage to crawl my way out of there, my stomach will be growling like, you haven't fed me all day. I'm like, you fucking piece of shit. Somewhat literally. Yeah. As someone with constant stomach problems, I feel seen by everything you said there.
All right then.
It's awkward. Luckily you rolled like shit. Bro got entangled. Guess you're not gonna parry. That was a crit. Holy. Right on an 18. He's bleeding. Mind, sir, I'm still looting. Very polite. Not too much XP from doing all that, but progress is progress. I don't want to start cashing in on any exploration spots yet. Oh, this is gonna be good. Got 2 us in my inventory. Oh yeah, I've had that happen. If you click fast enough, you can get multiple. Like if you talk to us before us talks to you, us will then still talk to you after, so you'll get 2. Another fun fact about that, the cooldown of us is independent when used from the item and when used from your spell list. So you can summon them twice per short rest. Possibly per item, though the cooldown across the items might be shared. What spell I did? That was Evard's Black Tentacles. Very good spell. If you have freedom of movement, you are immune to the effects of your own or of any black tentacles really, including the damage. So it's a surface you can just kind of stand on and vibe. It's great. Probably the intended way. That's why they're called us. That doesn't explain why Scratch works that way too, Mikalesh. It's like you can summon Scratch by throwing the ball, but then you can summon Scratch by using the spell, and those have separate cooldowns. Yeah, batch it. The acid from Hadar counted as your damage. Nothing about Hunger of Hadar is counted as your damage. It's like Moonbeam. Missed the Ring of Protection. It's nice all the kids never got it. The order in which you do certain things kind of matters, Lady Baker. You have to help at least one of the kids so that Maul is okay with you being in the hideout. And you have to talk to Maul and get the quest to steal the idol. Then you have to get the idol and give it to Maul. And it's easiest to get the idol after doing the Investigate Kaga quest, because then the druids won't care if you take it as long as you are not directly seen taking it. So there's a bit of an order to it. It's a little finicky. If you don't get the quest to steal the idol from Maul before you finished investigating Kaga, then like you just never get the chance. I made that mistake on a run recently. Yeah, what Mikalesh said. You have to take the quest before the Kaga quest. If the druids stop the ritual, Maul won't offer the quest anymore. For portal defense, I would prefer to have Bloodlust on. Get locked out of it, start killing goblin leaders. If you kill all three, yes. If you kill all three. As long as at least one is alive, you're good, though. I don't know about that for Hunger Hadar neutral walk through Mind Go Hostages the other day. Yeah, that's because it's a hostile action that's attributed to you, but it isn't your damage, it's your summon. Hunger of Hadar and Moonbeam are more summons than anything. This matters because neither of them will break Sanctuary, for example. That's one of the more common applications, but I choose not to do that. But it also matters because it means they don't get your damage bonuses. Because it's not you doing the damage. This is actually a good thing for another reason, because Moonbeam is radiant damage. All the undead Justiciars in the Gauntlet of Shar are vulnerable to radiant damage, but most of them have Radiant Retort. It doesn't matter if Radiant Retort is there, because you're not the one doing the damage. So your Moonbeam could be hitting one of those poor Justiciars for like 50 damage. And no downside.
What's that?
So, pros and cons to the way Hunger of Hadar and Moonbeam are set up. I don't know what no target on Uncanny Dodge and Rogue is and how to enable it. So that means you don't have a reaction available for that turn, Nemesis. Adamantine weapons don't help versus immune, correct.
Here we go.
How much grease do I have? Not enough. Do I need to buy some grease? I think I need to buy some grease. Use Moonbeam to hit them, its source gets retorted, aren't you danger destroying the moon? It's classic evil Quag, you got me. It's all part of the plan. Doing his best, Lilith. Talk to me, Nunu. That's Seluna's problem. Hey, Seluna, when she actually decides to, you know, stop being an absent mother, she steps up. Luna buffs the shit out of Aelin in Act 3 if you piss her off. At Sorcerer Sundries. And it is, meaningful buffs at that. We stand Lady Sharp. We don't, though. Don't, though. Char absolutely has the better aesthetic and the gear. But I don't think we stand Char. Turn back on if I have it on start of turn. Get a prompt, you don't select any of the reactions. So it's a passive that you have to put on your bar and you have to toggle it on. If it's toggled on, what will happen the next time you take damage is it'll get cut in half. Uncanny Dodge will then go on cooldown and the toggle will turn off. Then the following turn you'll have Uncanny Dodge back, but because of the time your reaction restores, you won't have your reaction back yet. So you'll need to wait another turn after that, and then the no target thing will go away, and you'll be able to turn it back on. I don't want to bring outside supplies here. Makes so much more sense, thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, Uncanny Dodge is very, very weird. Absolutely not straightforward. Chest and the fish barrels lock the crossbowman out. Well, did a little more than that. And there's only one chest here. I don't want to bring a chest from home. Just take the Rippling Force mail chest. I don't want to bring an outside one. I know it's a weird restriction to place, but... I didn't get Nightsinger's Favor, which I should have gone and done before popping this Cloud Giant. I did buy another one, though. They'll run through Caustic Brine? Probably. Probably. There's also the matter of summons to consider. If I recruit Gale, I could have him make the Shadow Lantern, and I could have that as a summon for this. I would have to kill Balthazar to get his helmet. That's another summon. There's Scratch, of course. Is there a reasonable way I can do this without Elixir of Bloodlust? I mean, sure, Darkness Arrows. I just make this whole thing grease. Means I need more grease. So now I'm thinking to make a path with Caustic Brine Force and then Barrier. They run that gauntlet. Possibly. The thing about Caustic Brine is things taking damage from it, depending on what's taking the damage, it can just bleed on it and then ruin the surface. And I still don't know which enemies do that and which don't. So until I'm more confident about that, I am being a little wary about how I use the Caustic Brine. More science to do, you know? Smoke powder arrows do pretty well here. Like, these are expensive. Believer in the Malice Skelly. The Malice Skelly is pretty good. For this run, though, I have no way of getting the Skelly unless I kill Balthazar. I have 16 strength right now. If I were to do Harmonium Halberd Mighty Cloth, I could be at 20 without an elixir. And then I could use Bloodlust. Problem is my defenses get real rough doing that. If I run Dex Gloves, then this would be 14 AC. So I'd be at 22 AC. Have to use either Grimskull Helm or Adamantine Shield. Grimskull would let me keep that 22 AC. Malice my bow. I could. I'd kind of plan on throwing, because I have bad dark vision, so I'd rather do the attack that hits even on a 2, rather than the one that requires me to have Dex Gloves. But if I'm doing many target arrows anyway, then yeah, Malice probably. Shadow Curse Undead if shit saves against poison. Yeah, you mentioned. It's a good strat. I should probably do it. See if I can get these arrows for better prices elsewhere. I'll buy the speed pop.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me. Take care.
Icarus Gloves work with Caustic Brine. That's pretty cool, actually. I'd never thought to try that. I don't know why, but that is pretty cool.
No traps, please.
Blood of Lathander really rocks portal defense. That's true, in loop. I could consider just delaying until I have Blood of Lathander. So that Sunbeam would be great. And then also the local light source that applies blind. There is a very good point. The problem is getting Blood of Lathander right now would be XP negative, because I would then be giving up 2 exploration spots before hitting level 10. And I get a noticeable chunk more XP by waiting till 10 for hitting both of those. Cloudkill is level 9 for Spore Druid? Yes. Yes, Pogler. That's correct. These scrolls are not for me. These scrolls are for temporary followers like Jahira and Floric to use. Alton defense made it feel the Caustic Brine. Did not expect they'd all get the effect from the gloves. Yeah, that could be really good, especially if you have Palace Glow and you illuminate the area. If you have say, lightning charges, if you got Call the Weak. Yeah, that can be a nice clear humanoid slaying. Do I have use for this? I guess maybe War Gas. Any more notable monstrosities that I have to deal with? No. Karnus is dead. Boulette is dead. Hook Horrors. Minotaurs are dead. No more monstrosities until Orin. I don't even, I was also thinking about Isabel defense. I don't even have the option of, like, pickpocketing invis pots into her inventory on this run. And I'm trying to keep the Strange Ox for Act 3 as an ally, so have been fade a little bit over there. Surely I'm overlooking stuff I can sell. I definitely have more stuff in camp. Definitely have more in camp. Use the fog cloud from amulet portal defense. Archers able to shoot the portal normally. Force use darkness arrows. Yes, fog does not block projectiles. That's a property of darkness and not fog. I have 1,400 gold just chilling. Right, that's the gold that I sent to camp before fighting Garangoth, and then forgot about. Well, that helps. Try placing it near them, like weapons released on our own. What are we talking about, Batshit? I short-circuited.
Ever at your service.
Oh, the Isabel thing. Bane Death work? No. Because Isabel is neutral to me right now. She's not an ally. And I don't know if Feign Death works the same way Banishment does, but like Banishment is an auto-fail for the Isabel defense. Just acts like she died. I don't think Feign Death works that way, but it's a moot point because unless I kill the Strange Ox in Last Light, or make it hostile, there's no way for me to make Isabel an ally. Because I don't think there's any conversation where you have the trade dialogue with her. Darkness arrows, how we doing? 10? That's fine.
An honor.
Did I get Snowburst Ring? The icon for that even look like? I don't think I went in that room. Try to succeed that perception check next. Now in fight Marcus though? No. Neutral.
Be nice to know what we're shipping.
Green ally, yellow neutral. She's neutral. The way you make Last Light allied is unrelated to that fight, and it's connected to the Strange Ox. If you get into a fight with the Strange Ox inside of Last Light, everyone in Last Light becomes tagged as an ally to you.
Ever at your service.
Or if you kill Karnas first. Yeah, maybe if you do the Harper ambush of Karnas, siding with them. That might work. I have not done that more than once in the last 15 runs, so I forgot that was an option. But yeah, that makes sense that would work out that way. But you did something to cause it to happen. She's not an ally by default, Pros Peony. You ever res Connor in Last Light? With people around? No. But try it. I like where your head's at.
And
I like where your head's at.
premium trinkets and doodahs.
All this standing around is making me antsy.
They don't care. We're testing them. Rare Connor L. Where's Sylphie? Sylphie is selling Baldur's Mouth Gazettes somewhere in the lower city map. I forget where exactly, but Sylphie is selling newspapers. On the way to the beach. Over by Carrion's house-ish, yeah.
So, the Githyanki have no cure for our condition.
This again. You're persistent, I'll give you that.
Shadow Curse Undead Temp Hostile KO it, drag it back from there. Can't KO Undead.
Like I
They
told
just
you
die.
before, you'll know if I have anything to tell you.
I hate that Bark is bugged out. That actually annoys me greatly. I did buy the gloves, and I should have. I don't think they'll even drop when I kill him because he's got high-value arrows. And I don't want to kill Barkus, but it looks like I'm going to have to. To knock him out, I guess. I could do that when Will and Minthara aren't here. And I suppose I could just recruit them, have them out of camp. Would a barrel kobold work? If Connor didn't, then I doubt... Do you have commands in Discord? I know you do. If Connor didn't, then I doubt a kobold would. Plan for the gloves? I took off these because I was messing around with grease and I didn't want bonus fire. All that too. Aelin's definitely dead. Shadowheart did get inspiration for freeing her though, so there's that, I guess. Cool. That's, excuse me. You found extra XP for Shadowheart route. Because normally those inspos are mutually exclusive, right? But you found a way to get both. Still a useful discovery. Progress to Act 3. So if you guys can get him from them, then... Right, I could buy them... Yeah, he'll be in Act 3. I could buy them from him in the Gnome Hideout. You're right. You're right. And I already have Marcus's XP. Good call, Mark. Good call. You're really Therazin time already? Therazin plus Yurgir even get me enough XP? I'm missing something. I guess Moonrise. Start killing more of Moonrise. Fine. What's the plan for Barkus's gloves? Their advantage on weapon attack rolls for 10 turns. You can turn on the effect and then switch. And just have advantage for 10 turns. So, Merkel, probably. Various other boss fights. This guy gets witness if you kill this guy near him. I don't know if his vision is far enough to see Mig. I don't remember. So I'm going to try to lure Mig out here with performance if I can. I don't think she'll come through. your AI is still fucked up. Fine. I guess the test will be if it's witness or not. I don't want to waste a paralytic on you. I may have to. The way to actually kill Meg is to initiate dialogue and attack from there. Like, if I don't have to do that, see how far I get, just...
Hope this ends well.
He's not a witness. Yeah, that's probably the way we start killing AI broken things that you can still talk to. You just damage them halfway and then start combat through dialogue. Either that or paralyze them, or knockback lock them, or prone them.
I'll need to rest soon.
They don't care about either of the ogres for some reason. They're probably racist.
Fall by my hand.
This guy now. Take it out this way. Or that way? No, that's fine too, I guess.
You're being arrested for a...
Arrested for ass. My ass too fat, chat. I have the wrong gloves on. I do. Quag, Antares, how are you? Not too many guards left. Go with the goblins. Let's close this. Started to do a run yesterday. Nice. This is the one you've been planning for a while, right?
being arrested for...
Correct, very creative friend picked the most interesting thing to play Gloomstalker. I like Gloomstalker. Before I did a lot of runs, Gloomstalker was my favorite class. And I do think it's still, as popular as it is underexplored. People kind of do the same thing, but it can do a lot. Gloomstalker's a cool class. And even if it is popular and simple, that doesn't mean it's not good. Do a bunch of Tactician runs before trying Honor Mode. Yeah, I was doing solo Tactician. Honor Mode was only added 4 months into the game's 1.0 release. So by that point, I'd started doing solo Tactician runs. I did 1 group run on Tactician, 2, and then I did a duo. And now I just kind of don't have the patience to play with the party anymore. That's damage. Well, that went well. Tips and tricks I learned from your stream help a lot. Thanks. Hey, my pleasure. Try sitting on that, you're being arrested for active screen.
I'll take that.
Oh, for what? The global turn order? Yeah, okay. Goonstalker. Yes, I play Goonstalker. You caught me. Let's get slashing resist here. Boots of striding.
Not as bad as it could have.
That works. Huh? Alright, fuck you too. Asshole. Teleports in front of you, nothing personal. Seriously helpful. The other day Quag gave a tip, didn't understand at the time during playthrough happened. I was like, ah, that's what he meant. Died immediately we learned. Hey, I'm happy to help. Out of curiosity, what was it? I'm always interested to see what other people are running into in their runs, because there's always threats that fly under the radar due to that thing I was referencing earlier of everyone else having everyone has a different experience with the game. Like, some people will run into a problem that other people never see. Some people will be completely confident in an encounter, not knowing that there's something that could completely ruin their run because they've just performed well enough to never see it. That's why I asked. Because sometimes I overlook things. Like, I need to get back in the habit of checking stat blocks of enemies. Like, you have negative int. That's useful. You're a halfling, so rolling ones is less likely to affect you. Huge crit. Instant death pixel in front of Answer's door. Don't know if that's ever been fixed. Oh no. Very interesting when you start to go play a game, go for a challenge. No idea what can go wrong. The more you know, the more you fear. Exactly. What I roll to reroll? Yeah, so I rerolled from a 14 to a 10. Or, no, it was from a 10 to a 10? Yeah, because with my modifier it's 14. Sure. I already have disadvantage. We did. Yes, so whatever. So multiple in Answer's Funhouse. I guess I have to fight Answer on patch 7 at some point to see what changed. I hate that fight. Not because it's hard. It's not hard. It's just uninteresting. Indomitable not actually making you indomitable. Unforgivable, isn't it?
Need to rest soon.
Lady sells Cat's Grace and Mount Pass cards like 29 rolled sealed, 0 reputation, cost of 3k gold, no point to level her up, attitude, and understand directly what to do, just kill her. So, the Githyanki egg quest is XP if you give her the egg. So, give her the egg and then kill her. If you want that XP, if you don't care about that XP, then yeah, you could just kill her. Make sure you buy the lower value things that you want from her. Vendors will drop the most expensive 2 or 3 items in their inventory when they die, so you can sort by value and see what they have. She should always drop that one on death, but you want to buy the cheaper things, and make sure you don't sell anything more expensive to her that could replace that as the drop. Yeah, we'll fight Answer in the co-op. That's true. That's true. Speaking of, are we on for this weekend? Probably figure that out. I'm gonna take you. Speaking of uninteresting fights, Bullet's Legendary makes Yeet the go-to play. Yeah, I fought it earlier, so Black. I just, I did Surgeon Subjugation, Executioner, Monstrosity Arrow with, from the Titan String with Cloud Giant, and I did like 90-something damage, and I had Crawler Mika, so it got paralyzed, so then I just built it. Archery and throwing are absolutely the way. Watching Flint do it yesterday with a throw barb, he also trivialized it. So yeah, I'm a lot less worried about it than I was.
You're being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're
You should just take my Warlock credit card and buy everything, then sell wares to get my money back. Did not work, Mustard. Also, the teleport thing happened again. Starting combat by pushing people and having them take fall damage, but be able to talk to you, they just teleport back to your location. Pretty alarming stuff. Where's the dash? Champion crit. Oh, roll 20. never mind, doesn't get a turn. Well. They start talking to you where they land, but they're walking in the dialogue and just warp. What's that doing? Interesting. Okay. Clear out of Moonrise is mostly complete. I've already done the roof and Squire, Winged Horrors, Mimic, the Guard and the Scrying Eye upstairs, 2 guards upstairs, Gloric, Radija, and the Necromites. Yeah, it's just this room. These 6. Kidnap this one.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
He's surgeon. Turn 1 says gets an attack on me. Love Guardian of Faith. Awesome spell. Extremely underrated. Um, 4,600. There's still 3 enemies in the prison. Forgot them. Conducting this zealot's harder because Raj's room is not a good zone for that. 3 zealots here. Conduct that adept upstairs. I think I kind of like that as a play. Pretty sure this is an AI broken one as well. I'm gonna put on unworthy slashing resistance just in case. No point in me having boots of striding at the moment. Video cleric options guardian seems unremarkable in comparison. It's something you have to invest in, but like when you do, it's crazy. Like if you, speaking of cleric options, if you give it extra HP with aid and hero's feast, it sticks around longer. You throw a radiant resist elixir at it, it takes half damage from its own attacks. And you can move it around with throws, with pushes, with telekinesis even, with Dimension Door. And it's better the more attacks are being made against your side. So, like, if you're standing next to a Guardian of Faith and Saravok is attacking you, he's just gonna get hit a bajillion times. Or if you're next to a group of enemies, each time one attacks, the Guardian will attack. Broken.
You're not the first to brave.
Greater retaliation build, yeah. Yeah, I could probably drag you upstairs and 1v1 you as well. Put you in the corner right there, that should work too. Make it dark. Get my AC up.
Being arrested for assault.
I put on the right angle, right? Fine. A 95% hit rate right now. Because the advantage from bleeding was canceling out the disadvantage. I had two sources of disadvantage, being too close and being frightened, but advantage and disadvantage will always math out to neutral. Guy's turn. Let's get the lights off. Just do the same thing. Moonrise, more like moon dies. Got him.
Being arrested for
Okay, 2 more. This one is AI broken. Previous patch is probably still broken, so I'll have to use some of the tech I used on the ones upstairs. I didn't bother trying to cancel there.
An honor, true soul.
Sure. So funny to watch. It's definitely pretty silly, Duro. Jabber resting on his shoulder.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Great time to talk about being exhausted. Not normal. Masterful stuff.
You were witnessed assaulting some.
Huge crit. That was the crit on the 17. -3 crit is badass. Could have -4 right now, but then I have to change elixirs. Hey Sayo, how are you? Don't worry, I've returned. Welcome back. Let's go with the 3 in the prison, I guess. Work be working. I feel that. Thought is Dirge. Don't you think the -2 crit buff's a bit too late into the game be worth getting? I mean, it's for the final boss and the final couple fights. It's just not... Like, I don't view it that way. It's an extra perk you get for selling your soul for the final stretch of the game. It's not like you don't get other benefits as Dirge.
For being arrested for.
The entire party too? Not to my knowledge. Don't run that way. Really don't like that you ran that way. The fastest enemy of justice in the West. Alright. These are the last people who can act on that anyway, so it doesn't matter, but what constitutes my -3 to crit rolls? Champion subclass, Knife of the Undermountain King, Dark Justiciar helmet. Everyone gets a Most Bloody Inheritance? Alright, that's pretty stupid. That's kind of crazy. I like it. Lentarv not react? He does not. Thank you for returning my lightning jabbers. With that mentality, aren't all the endgame buffs too late to be worth it? Just for one fight to me is a bit iffy. Well, I think you're expecting something that it's not trying to deliver on. Also, it's not for one fight. You can choose to just fight the brain. You could choose to fight nothing if you have Gale in your party after you go to the Morphic Pool. You could just do 0 combats for the rest of the game if you wanted to. But you could do the courtyard fight, you could do the sewer fight, you could do the top of the brain fight, then you could do the brain itself fight. You can put it to great use. And again, it's not like you got that buff for free. It most definitely was not free. Gamer's got no soul anyway. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that's all of Moonrise. Similarly, when I was newer, primarily learned from build videos, it's like 90% of them showcasing level 12 endgame gear. Yeah, that's the problem with a lot of theory crafting content created for popularity rather than accuracy. It's by nature, it's going to be reductive. Like, they leave out gearing paths. Some of them do have gearing paths. Give credit where credit's due. They leave out alternative gear choices. Usually there's not an in-depth explanation of what value each piece is providing to the build. And then, in a similar vein, you know, tier lists leave out all nuance. You'll see someone put Elixir of Hill Giant Strength in S tier and Elixir of the Colossus in C tier, and they won't be able to tell you why. The funny unequipping legendary dagger to punch twice more damage. So like Undermountain King had a higher peak for those attacks, you know, 12 to 20 before crit. And if I unequip, you know, 18 to 21 before crit. But critting with a punch will only double up the necrotic damage. So an Undermountain King crit would have done more. However, I have more accuracy with my punches because of Tavern Brawler. So I took that off just to make sure I hit. Sharpshooter best feat ever. Sharpshooter is an excellent feat. It's objectively very, very good. It is also overrated. Both things can be true.
The Absolute's ward runs
He doesn't
beat
care about
loud
any
in your
justice.
chest. How may I serve?
Nuance? No. I get that reading up on a class feature is the best way to learn. It's hard to fully understand by reading alone sometimes. I totally get it. And reading up isn't necessarily the best way. Some people learn by doing. Everyone has different learning styles. Some people learn well by listening, some by reading, some by doing. And all of those are valid. It's just the common thread there is putting in the effort to figure out the logic behind what you're doing versus just claiming a position without any thought. Doesn't care about enemy justice because he's not technically Moonrise faction. Right. The Zents and Lantarv and Araj are not Moonrise faction. The Pilgrim in Araj's room probably gets mad at me when I walk in there right now. Maybe not. No, he's chill. He's still gonna die. But he was chill. I want to learn a new class, try YouTube. It's annoying most content creators, but none of the pathing except for level 12 builds. Re-downloaded Twitch, saw some random shiver doing solo honor every class. I'm happy you found us here. I'm happy that BG3 challenge running has as big a following as it does, because I'm just happy to, like, drink every time Quag says happy. Just run into other people who are enthusiastic about this turbo nerd shit that I enjoy. I like watching other challenge runners. I just like tossing around ideas. It's fun. This is how I enjoy consuming games. Doing things like this. Everybody's different, but this is my thing. I did solo tactician after so many party runs, saw people online doing it. I was like, wow, I thought I was the only moron that did this. So, like, aggroing any of these three aggroes all three of them. If I just throw... Okay, here's what we'll do. Read this. Anyone who remembers what I did in Act 1, yes, I did get XP for this enemy already, and we get it twice. So far, there haven't been many people as moronic as me. Go straight to honor mode, no spoilers, Googling assistance. Doesn't make you moronic. Doesn't make you moronic at all. Like, I think the moronic perspective would be if you went into that and then expected it to be easy and complained when something you didn't know about killed you instead of learning how to solve that problem. That would be moronic, but that's not you. You're not that kind of person.
Pigs have...
That's not how that was supposed to go. What are you gonna do? You have chain lightning scrolls? Okay. Blur? Fine. You're still gonna get a turn before I do. Nice angle. Yeah, game just actually lied to me. How much attitude did I lose? On Romancing Withers, he just can't be interacted with like anyone else. Now he can die to any hit, so he loses his scripted invulnerability. Yeah, that's about what I expect. That's cool, though. Thank you for testing.
Ever at your service.
Oh, I didn't lose any attitude. Cool. Never fucking punished.
And all.
You can Connor death? Yes. Connor is here. The retired god of the dead is here. Which is the worth of a single mortal life. That's everyone in Moonrise dead except for Araj, Lantarv, Robe Moonglow, and Steelclaw. We don't kill Steelclaw, we're not monsters. What is the worth of a single mortal life? Fucking free! Hey, Sao, thank you for the 100 bits. Challenging, so lovely, happy to enjoy this community. Also had to get the Dragon Badge. Yeah, feel free, enjoy. Leave Lantarv to make sure the prison encounter can pop. Usually Ro has an accident. Leaving Lantarv, that's a good idea. Bring Kethric's corpse to Act 3 this run for science. He probably won't have his invulnerability anymore. Like, I don't want to brick my game, is the thing. If I do bring his corpse, I will back up my save when doing so. We'll see. Wait, hang on. Time out. Ethric is level 11, right?
Your Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon? He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Last night's best bargains, right here.
We can put up a fight, we're not.
Fuck. So, did you guys know that at some point in development of this game, Ketheric Thorm was going to be a companion? And you can find a lot of mentions of that under the hood in like game files and how items are named and such. Well, you can have Ketheric as a companion still. You just gotta have Connor. You can't pick up Ketheric? We can try. We can try. Love to have J.K. Simmons banter. Too powerful. Simply too powerful. There's these fists. I'm gonna have to commit to something high value here. Oh yeah, I want Snowburst Ring. I don't think I've been in that room. Connor final boss mod incoming. Pray we find some impossible interaction controlling him. Like, Snowburst Ring, I could do many targets, Drake Throat Cold. Be pretty good on portal defense.
Let's have a look.
Doing that on Eldritch Knight is really funny, by the way, because Eldritch Inertia gives disadvantage on all saving throws. You just have built-in disadvantage. And if you're running Reverb Boots, that's a condition, so you're applying Reverb. So you could just immediately be applying -1 and disadvantage to dex saving throws. You could have Hat of Arcane Acuity on, too. Raise your spell save DC. So immediately at that point, you're making it so they have to roll like a 16 through disadvantage to not immediately go prone. And that'll recheck every 3 meters that they walk. I haven't done Cloaker yet, have I? I want Psychic Resistance for that. Is Cloaker's Moan a spell, or is it a class action? I feel like it's a class action. Brought Withers to town and slept, now he's completely gone. Yeah, if you bring something that you countered somewhere and you leave it there alive, it's gonna just despawn. Anywhere that would clean up corpses, it's just gonna despawn. And some other places too, sometimes. So you gotta re-kill and then store the corpse for anyone you're countering. Ketheric drops from your pocket, I tried. Damn. Thanks for trying, Odins. Really think they should have kept Halsin being the one to kill Isabel, add more depth? I think so too. Game treats them still as dead? Yeah. Alright, we have some stuff to try in the Gauntlet of Char. I still have to deal with Balthazar's crew. But I don't want to go into that until I'm willing to drop this Hill Giant Elixir. Or Cloud Giant Elixir, excuse me. Because I need to switch to Poison Resist for that. Then I gotta manage my carry weight. I'd probably run Absolute's Protector. You have to see this countering. What shenanigans constitute countering? 1 second. So. This is Connor. This is Marina's husband. I won the intimidation check to get the hag hair and save Marina. And then I killed Marina myself for 1 XP. And then I went and used Bitter Divorce, and I revived Connor. Marina was not present, so Connor went permanently hostile. And then I killed him. I picked up his corpse and stored it. You can revive Connor with Bitter Divorce whenever you want. As much as you want. But if you revive Connor with Bitter Divorce on top of an existing corpse... that corpse gets revived too. Connor is more powerful than death. Robotic Marina 2 XP. What's that useful for? Lots of things. If there's an NPC that casts a certain spell, and they die for whatever reason, well, you can get them back and do that. Like for the trick, I don't know if you know about the Roland's Mage Armor trick. You could do that. You could revive something that's undead and then use an Oathbreaker Paladin's control undead ability on it and get that thing as a summon. You can bring a corpse of someone in Act 1 who can't normally be in the Shadow Curse lands. You could bring them to the Shadow Curse lands, honor them to be alive again, kill them in the Shadow Curse, they'll become a Shadow Cursed undead, and then you could then combine the Oathbreaker thing with that if you wanted to. That would be how, if you wanted, say, Oathbreaker Knight to be able to use Inquisitor Wargaz as a pet to fight Merkel and Ketheric, you could do that using Connor. That's bonkers. That's Connor. I'm tempted fate here. But I'm also rolling too low. Void balls are cheap. What am I rolling, man? Your risky ring? That would help here, actually. Alright, fine. I'm not using void bulbs there, I guess. They might have saved from dying? Possibly. It also works on Spore Servants. Friend had gut killed Narco Run, now complains their AC is too low. It isn't time to yurt yet, by the way. Not why we're here. Okay, that works. I just needed to confirm that that was an option. So, I still don't need to do Faith Leap Trial in this run. I'm not gonna bother getting the XP from the shadows in here. I just can't be bothered. What's that about losing autopathing?
Another bowl.
It was
bearing
never
the
a
stains of an ancient blood offering.
long for this world. Feel about it.
What am I supposed to do? Trap. Be cautious. Couple turns should do it.
Honestly, Gauntlet Shard's my least favorite part of this game. Dread playing because of it. It can be a little frustrating. Just a little bit. Why is my Susur Dagger there? Where is that? Huh? What's directly above this room? Did the defense twice thing get fixed? No, shows up only once for me. I'm wearing Grimskull and Adamantine. The defense twice thing is Helldusk armor exclusive, Saya. It's Helldusk armor plus one other armor piece. Third item gives knock, gloves, and Act 3. Yes. You lost in the library? That sounds right, but isn't the library below me? The library is down there. Where's that? Is that where I was fighting, the first Justiciar fight I did? I guess. No. Is that the room where Balthazar was? Is? I guess he still is there. It's probably there. I have to go there eventually. If we find the Sucer Dagger when I'm over there. That explains that. I have 2 Umbral Gems. Once I kill your gear for the 3rd, or steal it from your gear, you know, whatever. I can open up the way to the Verge of Shadows. But it's not time to hear it yet. So there are 4 gems, and 3 trials, and 1 elevator. If you bypass the elevator, you don't need to spend a gem in it. Now, putting a gem in the elevator is XP. Larian turned on the warp wall mod for this patch.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I want a short rest soon anyway, so I could use a Misty Step here. Helldusk versus Defense doesn't seem to work anymore. Maybe they did some under the hood changes to Helldusk. Need to check Helldusk plus Monk features, Helldusk plus Defense Fighting Style, Helldusk plus Bracers of Defense, Helldusk plus Barbarian features. Those would all need to be retested if they change something. It being consistent would be a good thing. I'm not complaining. I would like some sort of consistency there. Go Shadow Cloak and Punch. No, I'll just throw, I think. I guess if it looks like I'm taking a lot of damage, I will pop a Universal Rest. Cloaker is a monstrosity. That's the one I didn't account for. This thing also has high initiative. It will outspeed me, more likely than not. Least expected to apply a blind could be pretty okay. Least expected is also very accurate. Big fan of that. If I can reveal Cloaker and then Magic Missile it from here, it'll probably still just all Phantasms.
Time to get going. Looks like an ambush.
You're in that club too. I don't know why the first one worked that way, but sure. Oh, it's an aberration. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Yeah, it is an aberration. Doesn't it look more monstrosity coded? I don't know. Keeping wounds alone is scary, but that gets removed by healing, right? And you're bleeding. Is it worth action surging here? I'll just do it before I talk myself out of it. Aberrations are a totally fucked up thing. I'm surprised it's letting me do that. Fuck. Knew those would be useful. Not sure monstrosities have a look. Tara's a monstrosity. Yeah, but that was written by a dog person. Fake news. Like a short rest potion, and we could start working on Balthazar's group. The idea is I want to kill the entire group with the exception of Balthazar. Here's what we'll do. We'll go for necrotic resistance here. I don't have Shapeshifter's Boon. So my chances are really not all that great. I'm not going to expend Inspiration. If I fail this, then I'm going to have to long rest. Or long rest.
Your sight.
Yeah, I don't think Will wants anything to do with John Normal. It's an unrequited crush. Very normal. That. Let's figure out the carry weight situation. there's a will, there's a way. For love. Let's go get Refreshed from Ethel's Well, then we'll go get Shield of Faith from Priestess Gut, then we'll come back here, pop an Elixir of Poison Resistance, Misty Step into the spot, and fight Balthazar. Game's gonna hand you Halcyon as a replacement instead, because fuck you, that's why. Do I have to romance Halcyon on this run? Do I really? Can I just not? Oh, we're doing evil ending. Maybe, don't spoil me on any evil endings. Maybe there's one where I get to, like, murder the shit out of Halcyon or something.
Fetid smell the war.
The bear version? No, I got you squid sex a couple weeks ago. Be good.
Very well.
Welcome back. I do enjoy.
You can't have bear sex.
If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Morrowind Revolt. Necrotic resistance buff multiple time use, only once. Multiple time. You can get it every day. It's a religion check, DC 14. If you are Shadowheart, you have advantage on the check. If you are a cleric of any evil deity, you get the check for free. No check required. If you're a warlock, you can instead roll a deception check, if you'd like to. I don't know if other classes have interactions. I think that's all of them. Was the buffer refreshed? It's 10 temp HP. But this temp HP is unique in that it goes in your HP pool. So I can't have that plus, say, Shield of Thralls or Armor of Agathis. But this temp HP can be healed. See how it's just showing me as 86 there? So it's sort of max HP. It's a very critical piece of tech for level 1 runs. We use that to have about 30 HP instead of 20. You add aid to it? Yes, because aid is an HP increase, not a temp HP increase. Cleric of Evil Deity for free. Actual Devout Follower of Shar. Advantage. It's very Sharan. Very on brand for her. I'm gonna use Protection from Evil and Good. Yeah. For the conditions for one to be able to use Gut as Shield of Faith Concentrator. So it's not concentration, Saya. That's the appeal. Priestess Gut just has a unique version of the spell in her kit where she can just do that. So you just want to kill her in a way where you have access to her corpse and it's not too damaged for use. And then you pick up the whole corpse, bring it down to the Myconid colony, and you have Sovereign Glut reanimate it.
Can't slow down.
Works with multiple characters at once. You could use it on all your summons as well. Stacks with everything except for regular Shield of Faith. Should have put on vital conduit boots before doing that. That's fine. Guys here.
Let us make short work of this.
The Featherfall scroll I sold him. As far as the spell slot, though, no. Priestess God does not use spell slots.
And away I go.
That's fucked up. You can get Balthazar to waste his legendary action by killing throwables in ways that interact with his side. If I get Gust Shield of Faith and kill Glut, buff ends? No. Stays until long rest. She can be fully dead. Glut can also be dead. It'll just stay until long rest. This spot is safe from everyone here except for Balthazar. But if you use an elixir of poison resistance, you are immune to Cloud Kill, and you resist Ray of Sickness. So if you also have necrotic resistance for his bonus damage that he gets as a NPC Merkle worshipper, and you also resist his Bone Chill, this fight's free. But we're not trying to kill Balthazar right now. How are you, Shakes Patience?
Perhaps not for long.
Try me.
Kill everything here except Balthazar fleet combat, still get the Shadowfell fight and all its XP? Yes, and that is exactly the plan. The reason you're damaging everyone instead of focusing them down? Just distributing bleed, because it was satisfying. No real reason. I'm gonna be here a while, so I'm not focused on playing super optimally. Like I said, no one here can hurt me, so I'm just kind of doing shit. Boston Grind lets me get a tick of that and collect every turn. I guess it's nice. Curious why fight Balthazar here. I always fought on the Shadowfell because you get XP from all the skeletons. You must have just missed it by a couple seconds, Revan. We're fighting everything except Balthazar here, and then we're gonna leave with Balthazar still alive, and he'll still be in the Shadowfell. We get that fight too. Saw the octopus sex scene. He makes your friends watch. Kind of, yeah. Yeah. But you're not hostile, Balth? I mean, he's hostile. He's attacking me. I just don't care that he's attacking me. You would have to roll extremely well to hit me. Like, he needs to roll a 19 to hit me. And even if he hits me, I have necrotic resistance, I have poison resistance. His big spell, Cloud Kill, you are completely immune to the effects of Cloud Kill if you are under the effect of an elixir of poison resistance. So the most he can do is hit me for a half damage Bone Chill or a half damage Ray of Sickness, which is not really going to do anything. So I'm just going to kill his friends while he flails. Not a wasting mortal. Cool. Been watching your stuff for a few months. Big fan, by the way. I learned a lot. I'm glad to hear. Glad it's useful to you. Thank you for the kind words. Any reason you're a tiefling? I disguised so that I don't lose attitude with Balthazar. He's temp hostile. You can use Balthazar as an alchemy vendor, by the way. He restocks like a normal vendor. You can buy like Cloud Giant figures and speed pots and stuff from him. Why doesn't he run over to res everyone? He hasn't decided to do that yet? I don't know why. He just hasn't tried. He may. Didn't know about Cloud Kill immunity? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. That does mean that you can just sit in your own Cloud Kill by doing that. And things will die trying to get to you. Cloud Kill counts as an obscured area too. So you can even hide in your own Cloud Kill safely. And I just think that's awesome. Wonder why they made him a vendor. He seems like a very busy man, too busy to sell junk to random adventurers. It's a weird choice. Certain people you can't trade with, certain you can. I don't know why. ghouls are dead, so I could switch Ring of Free Action to Ring of Flinging. Probably smart. Stinking Cloud is back, baby. Think it works on Stinking Cloud? Logically speaking, it would. It does? Okay, yeah, Stinking Cloud then. Next turn, I'll equip Ring of Flinging. We give Balthazar a little bit of a better hit rate on me. But again, that doesn't matter. Lay down the Moon Lantern. That was so I didn't have disadvantage while attacking all the other guys. Now I want more single target output, so I got rid of the Moon Lantern so that Shadow Cloak Ring works. We're gonna equip this too. Now, he has permanent reckless attack, so we have advantage on attacks against him, which cancels out our disadvantage from it being too dark. So we're back to neutral. And look at all the boosts we have here. We rolled 2 on the dagger throw, but it was still a total of 19. Because Shadow Thief applies to the throw and to Tavern Brawler. And then Ring of Fling applies to the throw. Then I have my strength modifier, Tavern Brawler itself. It's a lot. A crit. Was that a champion crit? It was. Crit on 18. Where'd you go there? Yeah, he did it. Shadow Thief? Yeah, Shadow Cloak Ring. The Shadow Dogs by Last Light. The alpha has this. Very good ring. What? Oh, because Flesh going Berserk makes him hostile to everyone. I was wondering why he was running to Balthazar. It's because Balthazar is his only available target. I didn't really bring enough throwables for this. First time in a while I've, like, run out. Huh. Never have enough. Yeah, I put some of my daggers away and I regret that. Didn't realize Balthazar gets wrecked this hard by Flesh. That's crazy. Here's what round am I on? 16. inventory is like. Let's forget about the Iron Flask. Iron Flask is super strong now. Very worth using. You might get multiple ghouls back up. Balthazar might die, which is not part of the plan. I didn't realize he was this ass at fighting flesh. Like, what the fuck is this, man? He's resisting these hits, by the way. That's resisted damage. Flesh doesn't need my help. Crazy. I'm the crit. Almost got robbed by gravity damage. Alright, Balthazar, confirm the kill for me, please. Thank you. I did? Really, dude? Go keep this health in the Shadowfell. Oh, that's nice too, yeah. Sure. So will you be hostile to me? Just in case you mean that, I'm putting that on. Stop following me then. I just want my throwables. Brother just needs an oil change.
Might be useful.
Ever watch Blue Mountain State? That's what I think of when I hear the phrase oil change. Which means my brain has been broken. Series that has not aged well. Okay, so we got the XP for everything in this room except for Balthazar. And Balthazar himself is not mad. Honestly, I should check his inventory. Oh, he just doesn't want to talk anymore. Fine. In a normal run, I could just pickpocket from him, but can't now. Projected ball. Withers just said death will not claim the oil sign through and left. This is on your Withers is dead save. Yes, incredible. Oh yeah, I was supposed to use the ogres on fucking the spectator, but I forgot. I could use the ogres while clearing out the Myconid colony, but then Dareth, Blurgan, O'Mellum are gonna get pulled in. Not gonna withers die? Yeah. Devour Neglect. There's a few NPCs that are not supposed to be able to die. Mizora, Withers, and for most of the game, Raphael. Raphael is pretty ironclad. But Mizora and Withers are very killable. Why'd you do this? Science has gone too far. You refuse to leave it, it's my camp. There will be no squatters in that camp. So I could get an inspo from licking the damn thing. I don't really think I want a Yurg yet. I have no reason to wait until level 10 to Yurg. How do you kill Withers? Oh, has been invincible to me. Atrophy. You need to ability drain him down low enough, and then stick either Strength Drain from the Shadow from Gale's Shadow Lantern, or stick Absorb Intellect from us or Tadpole Powers. You need to reduce one of his stats to 0. This Dirge? No, this is Tav. No, this is Patrick. There's He Who Was as well. I'm gonna crit build now. I mean, I'm a champion, so having crit reduction stuff is pretty good. So if you want to call it that, sure. Just too far. How about this? Just too far. Got more void bulbs, right? No, I fucking ran out. Obnoxious. Fine. Brit Flack. Get the Shield of Faith to long resting that before I always wondered. Priestess Gut. When you kill her, make sure you kill her in a way where her corpse is intact. Pick up the whole corpse, bring it with you to the Underdark, have Sovereign Glut reanimate it. And then you could just have her cast that on you every day. Hi, Sarah. Guess they didn't fix that. Start. Well, her legs spawned in. They kind of fixed that. Fixed it. Didn't I buy Drake Thoroglyph? thought I bought Drake Glyph. Did I not? Yes, I didn't. I sent it somewhere. Oh no, I sent it over here. Put all that away. Yes, I know cold is not the best element for your gear. It's not just for your gear. Astronomer, if you're here, we're about a Yerg. I'm literally 5 years old. So let me see again. Oh, I gotta ban you now. 18 plus chat. For safety, I think I am gonna pop this universal rest.
There's something out there. I can feel it.
That's pretty okay. I forgot to short rest and get my action search back. That was the easy part. Now it gets fucking scary. So the Americans will throw bombs at you. Get hit with one of these, you can't heal. And you have a dot. Split fire and force damage. Even with this universal res, if I'm taking 3 of these, I'm starting to tempt fate. Resist. Non-magical. Oh, just got scammed? Okay, fine. How dare you? I did say right before we started, Astronomer, we're gonna Yerg. Okay, here, I'll scroll up. Those bombs scare me? Those bombs are scary. We hit him for this much with the first shot. He threw out all his, he blew his load. And then I threw a bomb to blow up his bombs. Thread the needle on that one. Use your giggling. Why does the word "you're giggling" like all together like that? Why does it sound smelly? I don't know how a word can sound smelly, but it does. Is that a dead bomb in the queue? Oh no. It is. That scares me. That might mess things up. Though the Displacer Beast definitely has a line to get to me. I'm gonna drink a Featherfall potion. Just in case. I have to do some fuck shit. Like blow myself up to make myself fall down and get away from the Americans. Did they all just pass turn? Okay. There. Evasion. Alright, lethargic turn incoming. They're still not moving. Okay. Patch 7 changed a bunch of enemies to be, like, weirdly way more passive. Kinda hate it. Yo, Indomitable, let's go! Turn a 1 into a 16. Oh, I missed. Damn it. Displace the Displacer Beast. That's the plan. I've never chasmed that thing before. Seems like a good strat. Able to save on Roaring Thunder, you a legend. Listen, I just make them roll bad, okay? Take notes. One day you'll be as good as I am. Change my mind. If they're just gonna be AI blocked like this, I wonder if it's the bomb's fault. I don't know what's happening. I can start swapping gear. Grab Snowburst Ring, right? What is your icon even? Oh, you're moving. Okay. Weird. I'm proud of myself. First time I realized the boss around Aura and a terrible strength save with the Roaring Thunder arrows to work. And that's one of the good use cases for them, yeah. No burst ring, Dre throat cold. Look at all that ice. Okay, there's less ice now. So sad that reducing orange shapeshifted things to 0 health does nothing. It is a shame. Oh, thanks. Your tab Ice Spice doesn't talk about poop enough to be Ice Spice. Hey, Sword Knight, how are you? It's unfortunate. I'm not feeling safe over here, so I think I'm gonna speed pot. Over here. I don't love this position either. Crack has bad luck when he doesn't have the Comic Sans mod or Wither's Big Naturals. Critical miss, by the way. Guess I'll be down there. A little sharpness on the bow, because I'll probably have to use it. Eat. Fine. You roll, by the way. You have advantage because your dark vision's better than mine, and you're attacking from range with a weapon with extra reach. Guess so. They seem to be a little confused on what to do. I can shoot them through the fucking floor. Game of the year. Gotta go stream tomorrow? Yes, Sage the Grey. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. All the good tips. My pleasure. Thank you for being here. Hey, bright fluorescent lights. Give me my dark studio. After years of blackout curtains, I have a bit of a photosensitivity issue too. Yeah, I could just shoot them through the floor. Like, I guess it's a pillar, so... But this is an angle where they won't shoot at me? Weirdly. Americans look so pathetic, like Peter Griffin crutching his knee. A lot of concussions, so my eyes and brain can't take light. Gotcha. I think I've only had two concussions. Also, I had him as a kid, so not very good. Yeah. Well, you're managing it, which is something. Some things are about management. Only so many things in your control, right? Only one I had in high school was someone accidentally let a set piece fall on my head. Oh, that sounds awful.
Find out now.
Kind of retired now, but martial artist for
What the hell is
most of my childhood and a lot of my early adult life. So, I got knocked out a couple times.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
We have successfully yerged. Means we now have enough gems to do the thing. But first I have to lick the damn thing. Killing the ogres to have the headband for this would be better, but that's fine. Does poison resistance help here? Probably.
Can't give up.
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
Upti. Thank you for the tier 2 and the 4 years.
Bite marks,
4
an old
years.
puncture wound, and a
Thank you so
faint
much.
pulse
I
of
really appreciate it.
something not entirely
The
natural.
long-term support, all the artwork you've done, most importantly, friendship over the years. You are a real one. I appreciate you immensely, and thank you so much. It's good to see you. Hope you've been well. Oh, just roll good.
The meat is oozing.
It's real good.
But not with blood. It's been dosed with a potion.
Gotta lick the damn thing. So bye, lately. Hope you're doing well. This past week has been...
The meat tastes
Blech.
of rot and sour milk. Your stomach lurches, but your loins tingle.
She's on fire.
Was that arousal?
Things getting more
The
towards
rot is
normal.
An unmistakable sweetness. Succubus spittle. The meat is charmed.
We licked a spider corpse until we got horny, and that got us an inspiration point. No, it was from discovering why licking the spider makes you horny. That was the inspiration point.
If it isn't our mistress of pain, what anguish she has visited upon.
So having immunity to sleep would be important here. I'm just not going to do that. Do I have any Misty Steps remaining? Sorry, everything's been rough. Hope normal will come back soon, though. Feel free to message any time. I think I'll actually take you up on that. It's some stuff. It's some stuff. Oh, Sturdy Rat Tunnel. Which was one of my nicknames in high school. You can, steal these rat tunnels? This out from cons. Or 12-hour shifts next week. Bills are no joke when you're ill, so much so I have to get a job, paid bills despite disability. Can't say it's the same level, can understand bullshit lately. I'm really incredibly fucking angry to hear that you have to do that. Yeah, we'll talk. We'll talk later. I'm really sorry. The whole thing is uphill and unjust. Do I have the throwables for this? Kind of. John Rodent Exterminator. Yeah. We disabled Nagger, let's fucking go. Drink to that. Oh yeah, no call the weak. So actually having to do enough damage to them. Kinda wild. Work 3 consecutive 12-hour warehouse shifts every week. Have IBS. And I'm always in the bathroom. Nobody can ever imagine any reason to go to the bathroom, so laziness, though disability is real. Yeah, yep. And I saw it put well the other day on a post where someone was talking about how this whole idea that structuring your society in a way that you are not helping the most vulnerable at being disabled people and people with permanent injuries and genetic conditions, whatever it may be, whatever form that takes, is objectively fucking stupid, because everyone will be there eventually. You will get injured, you will get ill, you will get old. It will be you eventually. So like, we don't want to use more of these. Learned today that I don't have enough throwables. I think I have some CBD oil. That was better than ibuprofen. Don't even get me started on how anyone with chronic illness can tell you that CBD and THC are cannabis and everything in that family are incredible for pain relief, far from recreational. But you know, people who oppose that just want people to suffer, so there's no logical argument to be made. It's all about increasing suffering to feel special. People disappoint me. People disgust me. lost my Charles Tav run because I got hit on 9s with 33 AC. That's some crazy attack bonuses. Holy. Okay. Here's Lord Thedor.
The rat has a...
No, it didn't. Some people are like, I suffered through it, so everyone should have to, and others are like, I suffered through it, and no one else should have to. And then there's a third category of, I didn't experience what you did, so what you're experiencing is irrelevant or non-existent. Can't forget the third category. Another two that says, how can we profit off this? Yeah. I can't just climb this way. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Third category, aka every meal. Some people didn't get into medicine to help people, some people got into medicine to fuel their god complex, and it shows. How's your playthrough? Picked up a lot of daggers. I sure did. You do not have to use the elevator. Look at the inspo. So there's a lever there. Does that lever work? Have we never tried just hitting this lever through the door? Don't forget that it's God's way, so we can't do anything, people. Ugh, those fucking people. Need to pay bills, so Lamau. Better to lie and have a job and tell the truth and not get the job. Yeah, just... Yeah. Okay, House and Defense would get us level 10, but we can wait until level 10 to do House and Defense, and that'll be nice, because I'll get that extra fighting style. Just a matter of figuring out where the fuck the XP for that is. He Who Was is a little bit.
Anything you want to say? Any.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
How you doing, stupid? Builds are so bad right now, even a couple years ago it was way easier. Insert the society if meme. Reason if corporations stop price gouging because they know that governments won't stop them from doing it. If I still have parents who support me. Now, my mother is very disabled. My dad is getting very old. And he's still working his ass off. No Misty stuff's available. I don't want to use more arrows of transposition, but I kind of have to. Full inspos. Get born to nobility, it's all song. Yeah, just get a good spawn point.
The murdered lie silent. The
You have a
raven
freezing
asks,
sphere
"Will
scroll?
you be
Hello?
their voice?"
Absolutely fucking not. Selling of Gale's pouch. Bagging those. I'll be picking up the pouch and leaving the items.
They died because of... Through it, Will you take it?
Yeah, and you will be the judge.
The Dark Justicia. She never said stop. I'd
Have
do
yourself.
anything to take it back. Anything.
Nice having.
I'm so sorry.
Hey Mark, you got mentioned in this quest. Our friends were Ben and Mark. It's fun. You. Do you watch anime? Yu Yu Hakusho? Oh, I guess I don't get Gale's pouch. A callback? I still haven't watched the live action of that. I would like to. I don't expect it to be good, I just expect it to be fun. Fetch bird. Plan to help new small business owners. Okay, what about the rest of us? Plans for that too. Just keep in mind there's a lot of people who are not concerned about your basic person's ability to survive, and remarks like that are meant to influence those selfish fucking weirdos into voting for, you know, the person who's not gonna try to put most of the populace in fucking camps. So yes, sometimes we have to sit through some cringe talking points so that the stupid people can get in line and vote correctly. Is what it is. Yeah, it says a lot, Revan, that things are so fucked up in the States that, like, US left is not global left. Our left party is center-right by the rest of the world's standards. So sometimes we have to just kind of eat a shit sandwich. But it's that or fascism, so... The Conservative Party? I mean... maybe from certain points of view, but gotta remember the opposition is openly fascist. So... I know the concept of a lesser evil is not an exciting one, but we live in the real world where, in the worst of cases, you have one group that's indifferent to your existence, and another that actively fucking hates you. Which one you gonna pick? Gortash versus Horan. And I know this subject matter is a massive bummer for some people. I'm sorry, but... you know, not everyone has the luxury to tap out of that conversation all the time. Sometimes some people need a place to vent, and sometimes we talk about serious stuff here on the channel. I appreciate your understanding. There's a few more Harpers I can kill. Let's actually go back there.
Last night's best bargains, right here.
You'll live with Gortash. Maybe not freely, but you'll live. Or, on the other hand.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to...
805. There's not enough Harpers. Unless there's 10 of them. There might be 10 of them. It's not 10, but... has been for a while, my concho. Has been for a very long time. That dude has two positions that he cares about. Who lets him say the most slurs, and who lets him take the least showers. That's all he cares about. Doubt he plays video games still? Yeah, doubt it. Not for fun, anyway. Purely to keep the gravy train going. Mama Minty, DJ Shart. DJ Shart. I still love that abbreviation so much. It's incredible. patch 7 really fucked with how AI handles being crowd controlled.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Right here? Last night's best bargains. I think they're right there.
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
I understand my brother comes to rabbit holes as well.
We'll leave soon.
It's very disheartening how easy it is for people who don't think about such things to fall down those pipelines. And it's very hard to deprogram people who have fallen into ways of thinking sold to them by grifters. Let's put it that way. Like this whole, I'm sure you guys have seen the discourse about this. You know that anti-woke games list? That fucking brain rot?
I don't. I do. Well, that's why we're still standing around.
It's hilarious. Every good game is on it. And then there's some things where they'll be like, no, this isn't woke. It's like, but what do you mean? By your own criteria, it is. And like their own criteria is like, there's a gay person in the game. Woke. And some of the tags for things that they'll describe as why the game is woke is it'll be like, has an interracial couple in the intro. They're not even being subtle. Like, it's yeah. Ooh, a dagger. Needed more. Manager calling me at 5 p.m.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest.
Try to stay positive, hopeful, and empathetic, and that's important. It's important to hold on to that. It can be easy when you see people being shitty to allow that to make you bitter. Hey, try not to, because empathy is like an active thing. It's a learned thing. You need to keep exercising it, and people... I don't believe people innately have that. So, sometimes they need to learn it by seeing. All the good people who actually give a fuck about your fellow human being out there, don't let the shitty people change you. There's a killer here.
Somebody's been murdered, and you're under.
It was me.
Apparently this
I'm the
is
killer.
the last crime you'll ever commit.
I think there are definitely cases where it's done badly, like Saints Row. I don't think that's because of wokeness, more like hello fellow kids type deal. Yeah, it's very easy for people to slip into this way of thinking where it's like, this is bad because it's inclusive. Like, no, sometimes people are just shit writers. Sometimes it's not deeper than that. For example, most recent Star Wars show, The Acolyte, was getting review bombed to hell before a single episode ever dropped, before anyone would know the quality of the episodes, and you had those same people in that pipeline making YouTube videos with red circles pointing to all of the minorities and women in the trailer shots. And then the episodes got review bombed before they came out. Each time. Was the show absolutely horrible? Yes. But it's because the writing was terrible, not because there were black and Asian people in it. It's not a difficult concept if you apply some logic. Rage bait gets views, that's exactly what it is, logistics. Negativity always echoes farther, and grifters know that that will make them more money. It's all about engagement. Now, the mark is... The target of that is someone without the critical thinking ability to understand that it's for engagement. That's how we have all these culture warriors running around.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Also like the Obi-Wan show, didn't know everyone didn't like that. People didn't like that show. A lot of them made up their mind before it came out, because one of the leads is a black woman. So they felt some type of way about that, let it color their perception of the show. Now, I think Star Wars content has been pretty for quite a while, with rare exceptions. But as far as recent Star Wars content goes, that show wasn't that bad, and there were some pretty good performances in the show, in fact. You can enjoy it for what it is, things don't have to be award-worthy to be fun. But if the goal is perpetuating culture war, then yeah, of course people are gonna get real fucking weird about it. Exceptions Rogue One. Rogue One was great. Andor was great. First season of The Mandalorian was, like, pretty good. Clone Wars, good all the way through. But most of the recent stuff.
Yes. Until Jahira gives me reason to think otherwise.
I read so many shared opinions about Star Wars with someone. I'm glad. The hardest thing for me is when these garbage producers make stuff that allow bigots to think they're correct. Those people are always going to think they're correct. It is still frustrating. Woke is everything don't like. Love the Han Solo movie. Han Solo movie is great. So that movie, I maintain, it was not a good movie. But I enjoyed that movie. I thought that movie was fun. And that's okay. You can enjoy stuff that isn't necessarily, like, good. It can be like, oh man, this is so cheesy. And that's as deep as it has to go. Just learn to have fun with things. I don't know. You guys ever see the 90s Mortal Kombat movies? That's my favorite example of that. They're terrible, but they're so fun. Yeah, it's just fun. And an anonymous gifter, thank you so much for gifting us up to White Priest. It's very kind of you, whoever you are. Much appreciated. I think I speak for everyone here that we only like content with exclusively white people. I agree. I'm TBJ Quag and I endorse that message. Man cannot survive on caviar alone. I like what they were trying to do with the lore of The Last Jedi. Everyone hated they weren't getting nostalgia baited every 10 seconds. So, I like the concept in that movie of, like, okay, let's do new stuff. That's cool. But they got a guy who didn't want to write a second movie. They got a guy who wanted to write a third movie. And he wrote a third movie as a second movie. So if the guy writing the first movie has no plan, the guy writing the second movie doesn't want to leave openings for anything to follow up, and then you get the guy who had no plan to do the third movie, what did you fucking think was gonna happen? Got a bit much with every important thing in Han's life just having this false story. Yeah, that was pretty... it's pretty silly. Not well written. It did Finn dirty. Well, it didn't start there, Keta. Remember in the discourse leading up to the release of The Force Awakens, the Culture Warriors were like, there can't be a black stormtrooper. There's no lore reason why there can't be a black stormtrooper. There isn't one. Doesn't exist. But they just didn't want a black guy to be in the movie. They didn't want a black guy to be the lead. So they invented that. And they screamed about it for years. So, you know what Disney did in response to that? Removed him from the marketing materials for several international releases, including the Chinese one, which is one of the biggest markets for film. So it sends the message that, okay, if you want to make more money, don't promote your movie with your black lead. And he took that to heart. And then in the second movie, you know who got the most hate out of anyone? The actor who portrayed a character that wasn't very likable, but she was doing her job. And you know why she got that hate? Because one, she's a woman, and two, she's a person of color. She's an Asian woman. So, the Star Wars fandom did what the Star Wars fandom does. So then by the time the third movie rolled around, none of the leads wanted anything to do with it anymore. Especially not those two. I won't kill Hart yet. Hart can sit for a minute. Actor hate makes me violently angry. Like the stuff they did to Laura Bailey for The Last of Us 2 still gets to me. And that's insane to me. Laura Bailey is one of the most prolific voice actors of our time. Like, even before, a lot of people know her from Critical Role, but like, she was doing VA work for decades before that. Anyone around my age, 30-ish, you watched the Dragon Ball Z dub growing up? She did work in that. So this was 20 years ago, more. Just an actor good at her craft, portraying characters, she always does. And once again, people who get real uncomfortable when a woman could beat the shit out of them
Ain't my neck of the woods.
had to displace that onto the actor portraying that character. Like, it's just weird behavior. It's just weird. And yes, I agree that that game is overhated. While it's perfectly acceptable to not like where a story went in terms of creative direction, it wasn't poorly written. That was the story they were always telling. It was well done. The media literacy issue. Hey Dex. Like this prospect of women beating the shit out of me? Yo, same, brother. Women beat the shit out of them's core BG3 audience? Oh no, you're right. Isabel might be able to see me from where I am. Actually, Isabel can totally see me from where I am. On this conversation hilarious, we just yeet people in the abyss? Of course. It's upsetting enough as it is, but it's added to by the fact that John Boyega seems so hyped and so happy to be in a Star Wars film, did not deserve any of the hate or being done so dirty by the script. Yeah, like, it's seeing how his opinion on being in a Star Wars movie, the revival of the Star Wars franchise for film, in terms of the theater experience, was like generational shit. The hype was insane. Like, go look at the views on the Force Awakens trailers. The hype was unreal, and being cast in that had to have been a dream come true for an actor. Not saying Star Wars is the height of art or anything, but it is a centerpiece in pop culture. And that being ruined for you, I couldn't imagine. I couldn't. He was good in They Clone Tyrone. I've heard that movie's good. Gonna have to set aside some time to watch it. Halson's over there, too. Halson ruining everything, including murder. Not amazing, perhaps, but I liked it. That's okay. Things don't have to be amazing to be likable. I'm very okay with, it was fine and I enjoyed it. More isn't necessary. Really? I wouldn't or anything, right? Okay.
Listen.
There's the Romance Aelin mod. No, you gotta aim higher. Play as Isabel. And then try to romance Aelin. Play as Isabel and romance Shadowheart. And then also Aelin. As the actors for the characters refer to them as the moon lesbians. Yes. Carrying people away to be murdered, what's going on here? Harvesting XP. Each of these Harpers and Flaming Fists is worth 90 XP. But only if I kill them, personally. Or if I make them hostile and then kill them. They're just really good friends. Oh, they're roommates! Right, okay. I forgot. Sorry. You do a Hobgoblin on run, you should consider the name of Drawer Quagslin. I like it. Zappo and her friends. Making sucker in their bodies just girl code for doing makeup sessions. Talking about boys, of course. Remember, in the end, it's all about men. .27 strength, potion. Elixir of Cloud Giant strength. Big sucker with Gale and Will, to be honest. That's the thing about BG3. Everybody's hot. Looks like a crime giant strength. I'm gonna need some fan art of a crime giant. I'm messing around? Oh, my bad, bro. It's okay. Connor's kinda hot? Listen. No comment. My relationship with Connor is already unhealthy.
Seems someone can
BG3 a bunch of like Hades, yes. Skin makes my disaster by habits flare repeatedly. I am in this comment and I like it. Forgot about Marcus again. Poor Marcus. Level 10 again. You have annoyed the nav mesh a little bit. Okay, that works. Can't find an angle for this one guy. That's his death. I didn't get XP for that? God damn it. Now I need to find another one. Actually scammed.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Can we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Okay, there we go. Marcus defense Fall of Last Light. I don't know about Fall of Last Light, but I plan on doing the defense, yeah.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
I'm gonna do it as a wild magic sorcerer. It feels like makes for such a fun dynamic. Headcanon half it is two idiots always had others to find them by their magic, teaching each other more than their magic. I like that. That's wholesome. Girlfriend's giving me shit for slipping over Karlak. You just kill Isabel and kill them as undead to get same XP or lose some. It is more XP to kill everyone yourself, and then also Isabel. What just happened? Why'd you kill that guy? XP. Every Harper and Flaming Fist in Last Light In is worth 90 XP. Now, individually, that's not much, but if you consider the fact that there's a double-digit number of them, well, suddenly that's a lot more. And that was the last XP I needed to hit level 10.
Need anything?
Doing an item completionist run is very fun to keep Isabel alive, I guess, for Damon to stay alive. You don't. You could stash away Damon in the Gauntlet of Shar, or anywhere else. Waypoint abduct him. So the everyone dying in Last Light Inn from Isabel dying is not a scripted they die no matter where they are. It's everyone in Last Light. So if they're not in Last Light, they don't die. So you just move them somewhere else.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
How do you move a character that far? You can fast travel while doing improvised melee weapon on someone. That's the easiest way. There are other ways that take longer, but that's the easiest one. This game's wild. I hang out with a lot of people who are enthusiastic about it as well, and we all share ideas, strategies, thoughts. It's a community effort. Though I also have really bad ADHD and I hyperfixate on things. So this is just kind of the thing that's had its claws in me for the last year, you know? Right, Kevin? Yes, cat. I saw something about that with keeping Alfira in your party in patch 7. I haven't messed around with patch 7 Alfira yet, so I wouldn't know about that. Just from Marcus. I wouldn't say saved. Like, who knows? Some more of them than usual might live on this run. I don't... So, like, Wolverine and Roland are safe. And Damon. I always save them. Cal and Leah I also save for Roland's benefit. I usually save Alfira and Lacrissa just because I like them. Sometimes I go to the effort of saving Bex and Danis, but they're weird. And they're hard to save. They will just teleport back here. Walk around in an area without torches after the barrier falls. It's a whole thing. Optimize that. Mustard has optimized that. Been hyperfixating since February when I got it. 600 hours since then. I work full time, go to school. Well done. Well done. Okay, we like dueling fighting style because this will help our throw damage if we have a shield equipped. Also helps our weapon damage while we're doing sword and board. We are spending a lot of time punching, so sometimes it won't be helpful, but sometimes it will be. Helm is so damn ugly. That helm is a family heirloom of mine. You're being extremely insensitive.
Just about. You shouldn't hang around too long, though.
You're at 2,487.3 hours. No Quag's past me now. What do I have? 2,811.
If you're all right by Jahira,
Usually teleport people I save to Gauntlet of Shar. Yeah, that's my go-to spot now too. I used to use Shadowed Battlefield, but that required putting a moon lantern down and making a playpen of chests. But now I just use Gauntlet of Shar. Good idea, a little that helm narrows it down. They did change some of the helm design in patch 7, like this one. This is a new icon and item model. It looks better than the old one. Respecting cultures and heritage sounds pretty woke to me. Oh no. Oh no. The W word. Imagine respecting people. You're a real gamer if you have respect for your fellow human. Last Light's best bargains are right here? Monkey Radio. I know of Monkey Radio.
In the market for
Don't
something
know
special?
the person personally. But yeah, a lot of people have a lot of time in this game. I didn't play in early access. So I missed out on that window. But it was a calculated decision because I wanted to be able to experience the game brand new as a returning Baldur's Gate player with its full launch. So I held off. It was a very difficult thing to do, but I'm extremely glad that I did.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
So now that we're level 10, we can go around and start hitting the exploration XP spots I've been skipping. Those scale with level. They scale up to 11 as well, but the level of XP optimization I would have to do to be 11 right now is something that starts with, like, squeezing every bit out of the Nautiloid. Or a lot of zombie printing. One of those. So suffice it to say, despite the fact that zombie printing is technically still available in this save, I don't want to do it. So this is not going to be a level 11 before Shadowfell run. This will be a level 11 before Merfolk run. That's the goal.
Slaughter.
Shadow printer. Getting down there is difficult on this run, so I've been able... What happened to your clothes? When did I hit that toggle? Did I take your clothes at some point? I don't know what happened. What was I talking about? Proposal to rename zombie printing to coal mining. Approved. Yeah, approved. 600 plus hours here after started using GOG launcher so I could track, probably double that. Yeah, some games that I have a lot of hours in are across platforms, so I lose precise track of the hour count. But yeah, I get you, Glub. Waffling whether I just do it or the Magic Missile version. What if we just optimize the Magic Missile version further to the best of our ability? You know, like precise HP thresholds and stuff. Like, what if we just did that? So we don't have to think about Shadow Printer. Because if Magic Missile version we can get a consistent 3, I will never look back. For anyone confused about what we're referring to, the animated armor in Act 2 underneath the morgue, the one that spawns a shadow when it dies, if you are able to do damage in a certain way so that it dies many times in that short window of its death event, you will get more than one shadow. The record, to my knowledge, Trade and I have both seen 7. Instead of getting 1 shadow, you get 7, and they are all worth XP. It adds a lot. But the way you do that most consistently is degenerate bomb stacking. And it just doesn't feel good to do it that way. I'm sick of it. Up to 10 short rest potions, and we're doing pretty well on arrows now. Low on alchemist fires, we can buy more. Infinite XP in Act 1, assume it's a repeatable 1 XP. Close. Repeatable 3 XP per zombie. Handful of them at a time. Very slow. But technically infinite. There's a few different infinite XP sources, it's just they're all various degrees of unhinged. Like, one of them is just fucked. That's... One of the wild magic surges that Grimishka can do from their magic allergy is to turn into 2 Grimishka, and those Grimishka are worth XP still. But the problem you can run into is that any Grimishka that turns into a panther, which is one of the other wild magic surges, is stuck as a panther forever and no longer has magic allergy. So that one just stops there. So it's fully possible for you to run out of Grimishka and then the farm's gone. So it's both tedious and RNG hell, whereas zombie printing, or as we're calling it now, coal mining, is just tedious as hell, but there's no RNG. Definitely need more arrows of transposition. I do not have enough of those. The left is fine for Merkel. Yeah. I mean, 1 is fine for Merkel. I could just do the level 1 strat if I really wanted to. Which maybe I will. I still haven't really made a decision about that. Just kind of vibing, enjoying John normal. I could recruit Gale at some point too. I kind of forgot to actually use Gale's Corpse Aura the way I wanted to most of this run. That's the kind of thing I'd remember on another run, I suppose. Level 11 before Merkel proceed to die to him. If I did do that, it would be my fault. My boss is very fair.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
I don't really want the risky ring. I'm trying to talk myself out of this. I don't want to. I'll waste more void bulbs. I do want to waste more void bulbs. Need to buy more of those. Heard about Contagion Mindfire Bug? Inflicting on yourself makes lots of enemies neutral. I haven't heard about that. That's really interesting. With the not recruiting Gale thing. So, if you... Instead of recruiting Gale on first meeting him after pulling him out of the rock, you do want to pull him out of the rock still. Hearing how did you know my name in high school? You still want to pull him out of the rock. But if you just kill him on the spot, then you go through his old Death Protocol quest to get the Scroll of True Resurrection. You can then just revive him with a regular Revivify Scroll, take his more expensive one, sell it, you know, go fuck off and sell it, and he'll just stand there forever. As long as Gale has been pulled out of the rock, Elminster's projection, or Elminster's construct, excuse me, the simulacrum, will spawn in later, and you could throw it in the drink by Moonrise Towers for 1000 XP. And Gale will still be chilling there. Now, if you kill Elminster, then Gale will leave the party when you're entering Act 3. Between 2 and 3, he'll leave. But you can still have him around for 2. It's 30 XP for first recruiting Gale. And then you could have him make the Shadow Lantern for you in Balthazar's hidden room in Moonrise Towers, which is an item that requires Gale to be present. You could have him give blood to a Raj for a little bit of money and another human versatility elixir. You could even use him as fodder for things like taking Auntie Ethel's deal if you want to. Have him get his eye hole fingered a little bit, and you get that consumable item. Yeah. Gale does not have a good time in challenge runs unless someone is romancing him or unless you're playing as him. There are too many reasons for Gale and Karlach to have a really bad time. Interesting detail I found experimental dip. After you mentioned you can dip a burning weapon to oil the light. If you have lighting shards, dipping spell spark the water will electrify it. Yeah, you can also do that with the lightning jabber. I found that one out relatively recently too, Roll It. Someone in chat mentioned it to me. It's very cool. Doing dipping also doesn't break your concealment. So you can do that while hiding and electrify some water someone's standing in. I'd use him as fodder for Ethel. Sorry, I knew these hyper-specific solo strats. No problem, Revan. So I don't make a habit of doing this because it kind of blurs the line between solo and not. I allow myself companions in camp for story interactions and some, things like the blood potion from Araj for the Starian. But Auntie Ethel offers a deal to any tadpole character where she's like, hey, I'll get the tadpole out for you. Just let me mess with your eye. And you say yes to that, she'll mess with your eye, then attempt to extract the tadpole, fail at it. You can then press her about getting a reward, and she will give you a consumable, one-time use. Auntie Ethel's Charm is every version of the Enhance ability spell active at once, not concentration, until long rest. So that is advantage on all ability checks, every single ability check. That is double carry weight. That is half fall damage. The 7 temp HP. It's all of that until long rest. Very good one-time use item, but it requires taking Ethel's deal. And in true solo, you can only take one of the eye things. So that's either Volo's eye or Ethel's eye. Now, taking Ethel's eye is better, because you get the +1 intimidation for the whole game. The downsides are only the disadvantage on perception, which doesn't matter. Perception sucks anyway. And you have disadvantage on attack rolls against Ethel, which is only 2 fights in the game. But you get that +1 intimidation, and you get Auntie Ethel's Charm. With Volo's eye, you get See Invis and no downsides, except Volo will not be a vendor in your camp anymore after you use the eye. And in non-restricted runs, it's very easy to just buy a See Invis scroll and cast it on yourself every long rest for the same effect.
Of course I want to be rich, but not if it'll get me killed. You both, but we don't.
And got ourselves competition. Oh yeah.
Fighters get this for free checklists. This is one of the very few instances where talking your way past a group and killing them both grant XP. So this 260 is from me hitting the exploration XP spot here that I saved till level 10. I've not been here before on this character, at least not the exterior. And this 50 is for talking this group into leaving. If I then also do this, they're each worth 20 XP, but I still got that. Also like having companions around in camp during solo because I get lonely. Also like being Boal's chosen. Yeah, that too. It'll throw, but fine. Just punch.
should work.
Hey, I wanted that. You have ideas for ideal abjuration armor back at this build? Also necrotic knight's cool and good. So I did a couple of Armor of Agatha's centric runs. If you look at the second channel in that command is my VOD's channel, unedited stream archive. The mild magic barbarian run, I played as Gale, who was a wild magic barbarian with a dip into abjuration wizard, a dip into cleric, and a dip into warlock. And the main focus of dealing damage was making enemies hit me. And we took that up to such an extreme that by the time we hit Act 3, I was drinking sleep potions and doing sleeping drugs to fall asleep in front of enemies so they would auto-crit me so that they would take more damage. I was doing things like letting Saravok get all of his buffs, which includes him getting permanently hasted, which includes forcing max rolls on his attacks, and then I just had him hit me. He was healing 2d12 on every attack, and he was hitting me for 23 damage per swing, but he was still taking more damage than he was doing, and he died by hitting me. He almost one-rounded himself. So that was that run. A lot of Armor of Agatha's in that, so that might be to your liking. But you can take that a lot of ways. You could focus on Abjuration and get really high innate damage reduction, but getting the tools from other classes in the mix. I did that solo, yes. Getting other classes in the mix lets you add some flavor to it. Like Hex is great for Armor of Agatha's damage, because it applies to it. Taking a class that gets Fire Shield, or getting Fire Shield from gear. Barbarian was cool because I could rage for resistance, and I could use Reckless Attack to give enemies advantage so they could hit me better. Cleric gave me gear proficiencies and access to the aid spell. Lots of good stuff.
Why do you give a fuck? Everything all right out there? You sound.
Bully hard, bully run, stop hitting yourself. This guy didn't know all his friends are dead. Like, I already killed everyone over here and everyone outside. Up your rips? No. Lily 0. No. Level 10. Not available. This one? Not available.
Time to get going.
Another 260 XP. Playing the first area is like, oh no, restart. Exploration scale with each level, only level 10. It scales with each level. It's just level 10 is the optimal time to take most of them. Because you're unlikely to hit level 11 before losing access to most of them. There's some that I intentionally take early. Not to get their XP, just because they're in my path. Like, for example, one of the big spots is the Ancient Forge. So, if you're playing completely around XP optimization, you don't get crit immunity until level 11, which is bonkers, and I don't play that way. So I usually end up taking that one around level 5. Can we discuss Necrotic Knight ideas? What do you mean by Necrotic Knight? Like, that's a very vague concept. Okay. Are you saying where heavy armor swing weapon does necrotic damage? That could be literally anything that has heavy armor proficiency, and you know where the Dark Justiciar gauntlets. Boom, bonus necrotic, right? It's such a broad concept that you could do whatever you want with it. Warlock would be good for that. X is necrotic damage. At level 12, Warlock can pick up bonus necrotic damage on their packed weapon as well. And their spells are very Death Knight core. Smithy Sprint works with Wolf Howl. Ooh. How? Do you charge it up, like, and then Wolf Howl while it's doing it? Or are you able to charge it up while you're Wolf Howling? Feels like I was like 4,000 XP short from 11 for Merkle. Definitely know a few spots I missed. Gotta try to be more precise. There's a few big things that some people miss out on. Raphael XP, which I did not get in this run, for what it's worth. Elminster XP. Thanks for the 15 gold for the jail fight from freeing Daemalin. The XP from shooting Daemalin in the face a little bit, but on topic. Fall of Last Light. Killing everyone in Grimforge. You can kill the Oathbreaker Knight for 640 XP as well. Knocking out Halsin. Knocking out any of the tieflings that have to live past Act 1, so that's Zevlor, Lacrissa, Alfira. Don't knock out Roland Caldea, we haven't figured out how to do that safely. Wiping out Joaquin's Rest, knocking out Floric. Well, I think you can kill all the Myconids. You can. That's another option. Don't knock out who? Cal, Leah, and Roland. Because if you knock out Roland, then Cal and Leah will, like, run out of the grove as if he died and disappear from the game. Forgot to remove that marker.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Hey, badly dressed Onion. How are you? Knocked them out in Act 2, just not Act 1. Right. Kevin's asleep, but he's right there. Kevin. Oh, he heard me say his name. Buddy. Doing Kevin things. Posted it in Discord to Golden Rule. Ooh, I'll have to look at that.
I should speak up.
There's easily 4k worth of XP I goofed on, just incurred pathing. Yeah, you'll get it. Level 11 pre-Merkle used to be very tight, but over time, and Trade did a lot of the work on that. Over time, we optimized the routing, and it got a lot simpler. I don't need these boots, but I'm gonna just buy them anyway.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Got Raphael spawn with the crag spiders disappear using your caustic brine suggestion. That was another trade strat. What event triggers him to come to camp? Attempting to leave the wilderness slash Underdark map. So if you're trying to go to the mountain pass or the Shadow Curse lands, it'll trigger a forced long rest where Raphael will show up in your camp. Why did these unstack? Weird. Why did these unstack? Why are things unstacking in patch 7? Like, the first 3 times I was like, maybe I'm just handling stuff weird. But it kept happening. Been here on and off a few times. I've got you explain why you're not using melee weapons. How come? Sure. So, 18 to 21 on my punches. See the damage range here? Let's look at the melee weapon I'd be most likely to use. Knife of the Underbound King. 12 to 20. So if I equip it, it'll actually be higher. 14 to 22 because it wasn't displaying dueling fighting style. So more damage at the ceiling and more damage if I crit, but because I have Tavern Brawler, my punches are more accurate than my weapons. See, I have plus 12 to attack here. This is, yeah, my proficiency bonus here. Yeah. Because 12, but I apply bleeding, so I have advantage in the attack roll. So my hit rate is overall better. But for when I'm focusing on throwing, Underbound King. Patch notes mentioned something about item stacks. I guess they fixed something. I guess so. Balthazar, saving Aelin, get ambush. Not letting all the skeletons come out. Oh yeah, that collectively would get you there.
No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Deal with the Wargas whenever, really. It's been 8 hours already. Shit. I was wondering why I was starting to feel like trash. It's because I'm tired. Go up to that roof, where there may be Grimishka waiting for me. We can find out together, chat. I could go in here, but I'm gonna get access to that through the quest anyway, so that can wait. I can go to the hatchery now. Go to the roof first. Early iterations of the level 11 route didn't even include exploration optimization. It was just being thorough. Yeah. We one of the things that made level 11 more comfortable is us introducing saving all of these exploration spots.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh, I could hit front door of the monastery here too. Check this out. This is one of the real big ones. This is one of the biggest spots in the game. It's not kill Gek for the Glot bonuses. You wait till the end of Act 2. I wait. You can keep Glut after killing Gek, it's just don't tell Glut about it.
Could be a good thing.
Make sure Glut doesn't see it. Just leave the quest open. Check this out. 660. Now, obviously saving this one for 11 would be huge, but currently we're not at a point where 11 that on the table is feasible for this run.
Spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
It's another 30 XP from getting that quest update from reading that plaque. I don't know why I just never imagined not having Glut for the Gek fight. Yeah, you just go kill him. At your leisure. I climbed that to go up. Where's the climb up point? Surely there is one. Yeah, it's this. $500 XP. Are there like 2 Grimishka around here somewhere? Yeah, there we go. I knew they were here. Three.
Hope this ends well.
Okay. Calm down, John Normal. Never knew about the vines there. I only knew about those vines because in this run, I watched an eagle go down the vines to get to me. Only reason I knew. I don't think I've ever used those vines myself.
Looks like a Githyanki, if the armor is anything to go by.
Still one eagle left. In the interest of safety, let's put on Featherfall. The amulet of the unworthy. How long have the Githyanki been at this monastery? I'm not sure. Good question. Eagles are Quag's informants. Reminds me of Wargas showing us the perfect spot in his room by jumping there. Yep. That was a classic.
Always room for more?
Back down here. That evil kitty's bad. It's D&D evil cats for first Rakshasa and then Grimishka. Someone writing the monster manuals has an agenda.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
So we killed the kobolds already by directing a magic missile to go in the back. But now we get the exploration XP for walking in here. And there's still 4 barrels that have kobolds in them. Kobolds that are worth XP. Now you can use these barrels elsewhere in the game, if you so choose. And it makes for a fun pocket kobold. Anti-cat conspiracy, I tells you. We know the truth here. I never did the Death Shepherd fight, did I? Yeah, I thought about it and I opted out. No, if there's a girl, get the troll, runs away, find her dead at the crush later, knock her out the troll, she doesn't make it to the crush, never dies there, fail to find her anywhere else, you think she disappears? Maybe. I honestly just kill her. I don't know what happens if you knock her out. I've never tried that.
Better not be cursed. God, it smells awful.
Another 260 for walking in here. I could pick fights here. Also try to talk the dude into just giving me the egg. We'll be killing them eventually. Not yet. More exploration. Zentrum hideout, use the elevator. Do I have a way across? Yes, maybe. Try. She doesn't show up anywhere else, Lele. So if you didn't see her in the spot where you knocked her out, and she wasn't in the crush, she's just disappeared from the game. But I guess you could headcanon it that she woke up and went somewhere else, and you saved her that way. I like that thought. To save her from getting caught. On one of my runs, I was trying to kill her, and she, while running away from me in combat, got in aggro range of the Gith, and then they aggroed against both of us. That was a whole thing. That makes me nervous. I'm next one to miss a step, but I'm gonna. I do not feel like fucking around or finding out. I already fixed the elevator a while ago for the inspiration. Writing it down leads to an exploration XP spot. Lost 2 solo runs to the Chasm to Zentrum outpost. Yeah, that's why I'm careful. I don't want to lose a run here. I've seen people lose runs here. Pick up knocked out units? No. You cannot. There's another by Ethel's Lair, but give me 1 second. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Had to get up and check on something. We're all good. Not even his improvised melee weapons teleport them to the map trick. I don't know if that works on knocked out people. And there's no real merit in doing so a lot of the time. But I guess there's possible use cases for that. I never thought to try, to be honest. Thank you for testing. This is XP. I should go for this. It's a wisdom save. Survival check. It's easier if I'm short. Get short. Hate how they moved everything. Where... Unbelievable, the patch 7 managed to make the UI even worse. Survival check and a wisdom save.
The wall is riddled with holes. A suffocating stench of long rotten meat. At one time, these caverns, the passage, you flinch.
Defeated. That's a little bit of money, and more importantly, 25 XP. Oh, I forgot I have Justiciar's Great Shield now. I can, like, hide, kind of. I don't have any use for that in this act, but the specific use I had in mind for that is in Act 3. I don't want to use any more arrows of transposition right now. Have to. Maybe even 2 here. Leave Ethel for last, keep Refreshed too. No, you can just use Refreshed after you've dealt with Ethel. The only time you can't use Refreshed is when you're fighting her. So I was using it before I fought her, and I've been using it after. We dealt with Ethel a while ago.
A perfect ring of mushrooms. Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
Go Featherfall Boots. There's gotta be an angle. Maybe I need a little bit of height. Oh, no, there it is. 260 for this side. 260 for this side. See how far into level 10 we are just from hitting these exploration spots? It really adds up. Another spot here. Did I get? I feel like I got it. Must have already gotten this spot. We'll go up to the roof in case anyway. I have to deal with the animated armors. They are also XP. I don't think I've dealt with them yet. I'm pretty sure I haven't. Yeah, I guess I got this XP. Fine. Now we already have Bernard's XP from giving him the proper phrase, but I would like the XP for the animated armors as well. You know what actually works well here? Holy Land Spooks of Stormy Clamor. This doesn't kill Bernard, but these walls are fake, so you can shove those two through. Bernard is running back up.
I'll strike you down.
These guys don't run back. Hi, Bernard.
There's been a violent assault in the area. You may want to confirm your innocence.
Bernard does crime responses. You sure someone's attacked? Maybe they tripped. They tripped.
You may have talked your way.
He's moving with purpose. Did you cancel improvised melee weapon in specific spots? Just right click during the animation. More. No, not that way. That should do it though. Athletics failed. What do you mean? I rolled a 2? I almost got away clean. Rolled a fucking 2. The 2 didn't succeed? Unbelievable. Alright, Bernard, listen. It was a prank. Not do anything crazy.
Should get started.
Why'd you get pushed that way? Are you kidding? Bro. Sure, man. Why wouldn't that happen? Bernard didn't give me guiding light in my run. I'd get creative getting the basement. Yeah, fortunately there's a bunch of ways to get there. I think that's pretty cool how they have that set up. He probably has the movement to get to me. Just fly into the basement. Yeah, you can fly, you can Misty Step, you can send in a small summon, such as a Mage Hand or a cat. You can jump from certain angles. Sure, man. Why not? Oh, before it's a headache to find the spot? Yeah.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
That's Bernard as well. He wasn't XP, I'm just an asshole. Now the spot in the Myconid colony is another... It's 2 spots, so that'll be 520 XP. Wargaz's room, Blood of Lathander hallway. It's time to fight Therazin. Think so. That. What do I like ring-wise here? Honestly, Eversight ring. Doing some darkness seems pretty good. Time for Therazin. Bernard dies no matter what, which is sad. Yeah, fucking Ketheric. No matter what you do, Ketheric mails his fucking head to Gortash. He's like, hey, I thought you might think this is cool.
Light on my feet.
The Chosen are all fucking each other, by the way. That part isn't canon, but it's canon up here. I don't know how you can min-max all this. I thought I was ADHD. This is another level. Probably don't have enough hours to fix it, though. I mean, a lot of it's collaborative effort. This all the things you're seeing me do were not necessarily found by me. A lot of the people who found a lot of the things here are in chat right now. Gortash bound Orin's blade, but he also bound her heart. Well said. Writing here? No. Vital conduit boots? Yeah. No, I've refreshed. Why are my invis spots not on my bar either? Okay.
You sort of.
Sure, man. That's how that works. Bring her dogs and she's afraid. These aren't dogs. And they attack. Attack tactics? Or attack me with advantage. They have extra attack. Their dialogue's about how they literally eat armor. Granted gaping wounds. That's nice. Auto crit bullshit like Andros too. I think they have exposing bite. I think. Yeah, that's exposing bite. I didn't really want to break her concentration, though she's bleeding, so that makes sense. Her concentration's broken, so she may go for fear. I have Heroism, actually. She won't do that. I forgot I cast that. That is why I cast that.
Seems like the best one. That's still good. But she wasn't the one pulling the strings here.
She's one of the scariest enemies in the game. That fight going that way is not a reflection of how much of a threat she is.
Who? Make haste.
Don't want to fight this asshole right now? Fuck it, why not? Unavailable. Is this available? Could be. I don't think anyone in this fight is old person, but... Did I forget to get a paralytic? Yes, I did. I'll go for Malice. He should still be walking on the bridge here. This is how the game engine works. Oh, I didn't get my action search back. Smart of me. Wargaz can W. The way. Me going into this without psychic resistance is also stupid. Be me. Want his helmet. I like my lightning jabber back though. He doesn't handle grease very well. Go for the safe spot in the other room, but I'd rather just cut my way back. I was just hoping for the crit. Eat? I did. I got sushi for lunch. For watching someone do this fight, Luminous Armor, Lance Helm, so I just kept stacking orbs and everything until they maxed out. Yeah. Surprised that Raider got that far. That's actually terrifying. We won. I need these. Can't use those yet. Think about it, I haven't had sushi in a while. On that kimbap train. It's so long since I've kimbap. Do I still have? Wish I could be there. crit this way. Yeah, that works. Give me one more crit. No, that's okay too. That's fine. You tried. Got the malice on him too. Sick. Raider's scariest enemy in the game to me. I feel like them missing some Matrix level delusion only happens to make me think. Game's still fair. They have like plus 11 to hit. They're crazy. Trip attack, crossbow sound effects are the top 3 scariest ones for me. Totally valid.
Impressive resistance, but futile.
Bro, you are paralyzed, blind, bleeding, and near death. Still talking shit. I should go capitalize on the paralysis, but I'm too nervous about being shoved off the edge, because I didn't plan for boots of striding. We're just gonna continue to throw. Lethargic next turn. Can I eat a lethargic turn? You're not bleeding. If you were bleeding, you could. Actually... I'm gonna go here. Survival instinct. Not a tadpole power. Didn't come from here. Not a tadpole power. It's not silenced, so. I hit him with the malice. The Wargaz awoke to find himself in a dark room. Oh, hi. Ow. 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 $51 damage. I don't have big heals. That's certainly an error. Can't make big heals either. Alice. I don't like you doing this. Okay. Fucking gift, man. Everything can go from fine to deeply not fine very quickly fighting Gith. I want to do that throw, but like... Nobody died? Those. Oh, you just ran in range. Okay, cool. I was like, surely they're blind. They can't psychic rend me. Silly assumption, I guess. Stars broke up my character. Can happen. What do you mean critical mass? Go over there. Biggest gift hater out there, in all honesty, wants to put parry position on something. It is. It's a reaction. So, like, if I wanted this gift to not be able to parry, I provoke this opportunity attack. Can't parry. Mind flayer talk. Gake pride. Yeah, that was closest I've come to dying in the run. Surprised me. It wasn't even Wargaz himself who was the threat, it was just fucking these guys. Almost got John normal chapter 4, yeah. Not all Gake. Based and bromello and pilled.
Don't mind if I do.
There's still one there.
Inquisitor, you are permitted to look upon me. You are invited.
Good play.
You bear that which is ours. They are, you must accept.
Sure.
You will.
Stop giving me weather alerts. What are you doing? Like they're scary though? Yeah.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
300 XP. This is a tier 2 exploration spot, so very juicy coming in here late, which is unfortunate because some of my favorite gears in this room, such as Strange Conduit Ring, such as the Skin Burster, such as Blood of Lathander. Gloves of Belligerent Skies are pretty well known to be good. Amulet of Elemental Augmentation. Like, there's a lot of really cool gear you can build runs around in here. So much like the Ancient Forge, there's plenty of runs where I choose to not be super optimal about XP. Blacketh, I want to be permitted to look at you. Not look at you, actually. Listen, hear me out. Let me cook. Wood.
Is this it? Seems a little underwhelming for
That's disgusting. Okay. I have no defense other than I wanna. That's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa. Okay, that's gonna be stuck in my head all day. How did they fix this? It is standing brazier that is not in fact standing. Lights from the bottom. Two arrows of transposition. Is that enough? I don't think I can loot the chest that has money if I just have that. If I have Misty Step from the boots. Do I have an actual short rest? No. It's possible, if I'm not careful, that I soft lock myself in the astral plane. That's why I'm like...
Don't do it.
Heat pulse in your mind.
Stove, you cook things in the bowl on top. I see. $260 here. Place is awesome. You're awesome. Fucking roasted.
Open up.
The chest there I'd love to grab. Don't think I can.
So you can come. We will talk in I may have made...
So you can't come.
And now...
I mean, that's usually how that works.
You've come here to murder me.
Stop saying come!
Very well.
No, come.
Now
John Balder is in space, that's crazy.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave.
This is
before
season
the others
3,
come
weird
for us.
shit started happening. We're very far from the roots of the show. The XP just rolling in. It's different, you're just bullied by a group again. Yeah. He's got some pent-up frustration about that.
It's been a long day. Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this
Another
time.
500 here. Loves of thievery. Let's go striding. Let's go guidance. Go. Oh, there's her. Now, they have stealthily changed this before. Would not surprise me if they did it again. John Normal really doesn't like this multiplanar shit, okay? Faerun is flat. And it's also the center of the universe. Hey, keep up. died here today should make me so mad. Yeah, this place is fucked up. Well, that was my last arrow. So I actually am just stuck to the ground now until I long rest. Because I have no short rest left. I have no arrows of transposition left. What do the devices do? Never been hit by one. They hit you with damage and they launch you. There's a death chasm there. They will kill you. They didn't used to do damage. That was actually a stealth change they patched in. They used to just be a knockback.
As I barely live and hardly breathe.
Okay, and sentient amulet. I honestly forgot I had you. Not normal discovers gravity. Like the movie? He saw that. He couldn't understand the plot.
A well-guarded treasure. Looks powerful.
So next is Voss. I kinda completely forgot about that. I feel like maybe I don't kill Voss, because maybe I think I want his sword in Act 3, actually. I want his Act 3 sword more than I want his Act 2 sword. We're not killing Voss. Miss out on 475 XP this way, but... Get the sword in Act 3. Automod didn't like the die stupid Karen. They couldn't figure out the context. I'm sorry. Boss is a homie? Kind of. Does Boss knockout work? I think the game treats him as dead. Because he goes perma-hostile. But, like, I don't know. Thank you for testing. Worth exploring. Oh yeah, we have this bless that I'm not gonna be able to really do anything with. So we'll be sickened the next rest as well. That's fine. I don't care. I guess having Justiciar's Great Shield does mean I can just rob Barkus now.
Your skull buzzes.
Now, had I been there, tell me you don't trust it.
You're
another part of the but when.
Lost a run to clipping on a jump outside the House of Hope and Boudoir. Ooh. Boss, what are you doing, bro?
You child don't.
Skakek Kia Gith Shabeleth.
Vlakith's demise.
I bring the.
I will hear no more of it.
Is all ready to throw hands. She understands the strats. Normally I kill Voss there for his sword and for his XP. Lae'zel, why are you... Where'd your pants go? What are you doing? Put those on.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Voss showed up and she stripped down me. More.
She has sinned against me. And I believe he may be...
Classic Yankee fighting tactic. Is it? Stepped in lava after Grim. Oof. Oh yeah, I'm very encumbered. I fast traveled to the wrong place. I don't want to go to Moonrise.
Anything you want to say?
Okay, concept. Maybe there's something useful you can do with having Dolly turn you into an animal. Because, like, you can't talk while you're in that shape, right? So maybe you can use that to bypass a dialogue trigger somewhere.
I should get a mask.
Right, too encumbered. The Moonrise. It's been 9 hours again? Oof. Yeah, I want to do a bit of Endering, and then that'll probably be it for today. John normal run is too interesting. I have to think so far in advance about my movement.
Never wanted the easy path.
That I'm constantly just thinking about things. So it makes it really easy to lose track of time. It's not surprising you run one stream the whole time. I wasn't. That wasn't me. That was ADHD fugue state me. Now, is it a strange issue this morning when its initiative seemingly rerolled and his wild shape broke? Yeah, I was there for that. It seems like if you enter combat wild shaped, the you that pops out when you dismiss that wild shape or are forced out of it is considered a separate creature for the purposes of initiative. So you can get put at a different place in the turn order. Which means, in theory, if you hit initiative brackets carefully, you can take 2 turns in a row before certain enemies. That's the application of that. But it's sort of skipping a turn to take an extra turn. I don't know how useful it is overall. Something that needs more exploring.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Yeah, Shadowheart still hasn't told me about the whole Sharon thing yet. I've been forgetting to try. Also, it doesn't look like the Will romance is happening. He doesn't have anything to say. Fucking backpacks are probably why I'm so encumbered. Oh, well, it was part of it. Sell those to less risky vendors, I think. You do need a feather hall scroll, though. That's for you. For me to you. You can have sleep, too. I don't want to repop Cloud Giant yet. Use Hill Giant Club for now. Wave Vision of the Absolute. That probably comes back out, maybe, for the spectators in House of Hope. Ballast Armor Vision of the Absolute's gonna do a fuck ton of damage. Carry weight is a problem. It's one for future me to solve. John Orwell actually has a wife and kids. He needs to get back to anyway. He has an ex-wife that he keeps referring to as his wife, because he just can't accept it. It's me, John Normal. Hey, Mr. Sean, how are you? Look at John Normal. Look at this paragon of normalcy. He's just a guy. Okay. That's it for today. I've been live over 9 hours. I'm getting tired. I got a headache. Let's find anyone I know doing BG3 online. Flint is on. Reckless is on. Grady's on Red Dead. We raid Flint a lot, but we'll do it again. This guy Kevin for us and Jake. Yeah, we'll do. Kevin's right there. He heard me again. Okay, if you got my emos, feel free to jiggle. Flint, if you don't know him, is another challenge runner. Super nice guy. He's still doing the duo, right? Yeah, he's doing duo, Will, Karlak. Well, Karlak, Will. He's completed a bunch of challenge runs. And yeah, you'll enjoy the vibes over there. Thank you, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow for more John Normal. I think tomorrow will be Act 2 finale. Going around picking up XP so that we have enough to hit 11 in the colony before Merkel. And it'll give me some time to think about how I actually want to deal with Merkel. Whether we fight him as a fighter, normally, or if I just do the level 1 strat because it's funny. Maybe I could do a fighter stuff while doing the level 1 strat. That'd be based. We'll see. Anyway, say hi to Flint. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye. Let me not click on the wrong button. There we go. Bye.